And we are back with a new layout. Do we want to go through and introduce ourselves real quick, or nah?
We'll start from the bottom this time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first? Oh, I mean, sorry. I can't read from top to bottom, apparently. Good job, me. Go ahead, Thee.
This is the Avatar playing Kimi Albin, the elf fighter sorcerer.
My name's Super Epico. I am playing myself. No, I'm playing every NPC in the game, and I am the DM.
Hello, I'm Nightshade Abyss, and I am playing Liana, the wood elf druid, and I am chaotic neutral.
And despises animals. My name is Kilo, and I'm playing the draconic sorcerer, Thalendra. Chaotic, loves money. I don't know what to tell you.
Bruh.
I'm Darthun May. I am playing myself, and in this world, I am a male changeling warlock, level 4, chaotic neutral, and I was recently a horse.
Incredible.
That was good.
Now for the actual horse.
Now for the actual horse. I'm Kenryu. I'm playing Eridanus Hoofguard, who is an actual horse of a centaur paladin who is lawful neutral. And my hopeful being here will be to keep all of these hooligans from murdering and killing, everything.
So far, so good, but he's overlooked kidnapping.
I mean, they're bad people, so it's still within
Reason?
reason. They're not dead.
And
They've just been moved from one place to another.
And Silver, who usually plays Fang, is not here this week. He is taking a nap at the moment.
He fell asleep underneath the collapsed statue.
Yep.
Again.
Again.
He's really tired. Alright, last time you guys cleared out this room that was full of cultists, and then you toppled the statue of Zariel to the ground and found an enchanted +1 mace. But what do you want to do now? You're still in the dungeon with Amric and Thirstwell as hostages, and Rhea is basically handling them.
Okay.
Did somebody pick up the mace?
Who gave it to Thee?
Yeah, me.
I have it.
Okay, so, did we loot the bodies yet?
No.
Loot! It's
Alright,
an
go ahead.
instrument.
Roll investigation, whoever wants to go first.
I think the loot goblin wants to go first.
Yes. 14 plus 2, 16. Not bad.
You find a 200 gold.
200 gold?
No, sorry. 100 gold. 200 was the next number up.
Aww.
I forget. Is
That's
it
okay.
investigation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which one did you investigate?
I investigated the one here in front of me.
Oh, okay.
I'll investigate this one here.
Okay.
Let's see here. Why didn't that work?
Is your Beyond VT not working right now?
Let me refresh. It doesn't seem to be connecting.
Uh-oh. Is everybody else Beyond VT able to work right now? I might have to do this manually. Well, it should be, because you use the mold
Oh,
earth.
just- Clicking something.
Yeah, just click anything, I don't care what. Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's still working for most people.
Every
So
time you make a
from-
change to your character sheet, you have to click on features and traits to refresh the
Oh,
connection
yeah.
between the two.
Come on.
Like the tab.
Oh, I did.
I would
my
also
wisdom-
reload roll 22.
Oh, yeah, it might be a good idea to just reload roll 20.
My wisdom is beyond ages, and I understand everything that's in this room.
You
Technology.
you can tell that a devil has been worshipped here.
Fair enough. Okay. What a waste of a 20. Frick.
I'm going to close the program and start up again.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of other stuff in the background. Let me close those.
That might be it.
I forgot I had Doom the Dark Ages.
Oh Jesus! And I got
Oh
hydrate.
no!
My cheat code trainer I had running. That
my
might have been
God.
it.
Well, Doom
Speaking of
isn't
Doom:
gonna
The Dark
help.
Ages, has
Huh?
anyone been having issues with that? Because yesterday I had so many graphical errors with that shit. Like my GPU was running at 90% running it, and I don't.
I have
a
everything
weak
set to
GPU.
low, but the only thing so far is one of the guy's face when it came up to a close up. It kind of looked like that, like the face is all twisted.
Hey, you guys.
Exactly, that's exactly what he looked like.
Chunt love.
Oh, there was another editor sheet open in the background. That's probably what it was.
Oh.
Oops.
That makes sense.
All of us at the same
Never
time.
mind. It's still not working.
Nope.
Maybe you have to
Wait,
refresh
can I
your
at
sheet.
least roll a dice?
Can you want to try refreshing your sheet again real quick? Maybe now that everything's closed, your sheet will work right.
Yeah.
You rolled a 3.
Yeah, I just did a random dice roll, but it's not connecting.
Mm,
Can you re-up the connection? Like,
what did you log out of both of them and log back in?
I don't remember my passwords.
Oh,
have you tried turning it off and back on again?
I already did that.
Okay.
There is a dice roller in the roll
You
20.
can just roll dice on roll 20 like Thalendra does.
yeah.
My profile. That wasn't it. Well, other people can loot while I'm figuring this out.
Okay. Who wants to loot next?
I'll go after this devil
Okay.
thing.
You find 40 gold and what is and rope. 30 feet of rope.
So what we're gonna do is tie Fang to the saddle.
Oh, he's just sleeping. He's tired.
In the wagon?
There's no wagon down here.
Oh,
The
right.
wagon all the way out.
I forgot
front.
we left it by the door.
I'll go get the wagon and drag it through the corridors.
There's another cultist if anyone wants to loot them.
Yay! Goblin, go.
Liana, do you wanna?
No, I'm good.
19.
Now that's 200 gold.
I didn't even get it.
Here, throws. You can have the 200 gold.
You can just give it to a randomness. Okay.
Yeah.
And then the last one's for Darth when he figures out what's going on.
Yeah, it's not working. So I'll just do.
13.
Plus. I think he has a +1. I'm not sure.
On what, investigation?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a +4.
Oh,
Hey.
so 17. You find 80 gold.
Yay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. Now that you've searched everybody in the room, what do you want to do?
So what is your jam for hammering? I'm just kidding.
We really should find the devil shield.
Yeah.
Shield that holds the devil. And from the sounds of it,
Is there
Mother Dearest is
anything?
going to be with them.
Yeah. Are there anything like hidden in this room that if I roll, so to roll to see, like,
You can make a perception check.
okay, here we go.
Jesus!
You do not
Aha.
see anything.
Apparently, I don't
Struck
see anything at
blind,
all.
Deaf and dumb.
I mean, it is a devil's room, so I. Okie dokie.
Keep dokie.
I'm gonna try one more thing.
Don't forget to update your HP and armor class on your token.
Yeah, you gotta update your tokens. Are you guys going back out into the hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta move these tokens.
Oh man.
Had we already searched through the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I don't
we did
remember.
that before.
Oh,
I forget.
right.
Is there a button to connect the two?
Yeah. One second. Let me pull that up. I think this is it. No, that's a Chrome app. Beyond 20, here we go. Here, I'll just post it into the messages real quick. There you go. It's the install page, but
Oh, wait, that might be it. Because I turned that extension off because it was lagging my game.
That would do
There
it.
we go.
does it work now? There it is.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yay!
Wow, you find that's above any table I have. Fuck.
You find everything.
You find, I guess you find 300 gold.
Oh, really?
Woo!
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
And a cloak of perception for the paladin. Cough, cough.
No.
Bag of holding.
A bag of protection.
A bag of holding enhanced with protection?
No.
A bag of hand holding? What?
Yes, a
Oh,
bag
my.
of hand holding.
You
Wait,
put your
wait.
hand in the bag and someone's holding your hand.
One day you reach in and it's just a tentacle.
Found the mind flare.
Ironically, the last thing I was looking at in Doom the Dark Ages was a tentacle.
Oh my.
All right.
Are you gonna try to go into that room?
Waiting for everyone to catch up because we're gonna listen. Wait. Stop. And listen.
Oh, hey, I see something down at the end of this corridor.
Hmm? You can see it what?
I see something down at the end of this corridor.
How can you see that far?
Because the little green things in the middle count as lights.
I thought they were still standing next to the Phalendra. Abated.
Slobber
Oh,
chop.
hey!
You see Slobberchops curled up, not hurt or anything, but sleeping against a wall here.
Cat's still here.
Well, I don't know if anybody else can communicate with animals, but I cannot.
I can, but I am not over there at the moment.
Gonna say.
Do we need slobber chops?
Don't think so.
I mean,
Not at all.
there's no more imps, right?
Yeah, because
There's,
the imp.
there's no
the
more
imp
new
summoning-
imps.
That is true. But surely they would have fenced the imps if they're sleeping down here.
Okay. I'm gonna listen to behind the door.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't hear shit. That's
You
4 plus a
Don't
Probably,
you don't
but-
hear anything.
perception. 7.
I would like to listen to the other side of my door.
Okay.
Perception. There we go.
I use Mage Hand to puppeteer Fang to communicate with. No, I'm just kidding.
That's my job. The room sounds empty, but you can hear a flickering of candelabras inside the room. Liana, as you enter the room, wrought iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles light this room, which is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet. Across from the cackling stove is a modest desk with a matching chair. Other furnishings include a small table and chair for dining, a bed, an iron chest resting at the foot of the bed, 2 tapestries, one showing spirits rising as Lumiere devils from the river Styx, and another depicting a dead man dangling like a marionette from hooked chains.
Interesting choice of decoration.
What do you see?
There's a chest.
What size cup?
That's not
Probably
the right...
probably like 2 C cups. Is it locked or?
The chest is not locked.
I would like to check inside it.
Okay. Inside, as you dig through it, there seems to be some clothing, a few other miscellaneous items that people would keep, some candles, but you do find a holy symbol of Torm on a silver pendant. It's shaped like a gauntlet in the chest.
Holy symbol of Born?
Torm. Do you want to roll religion real quick?
Holy symbol of corn.
No, not corn. Torm.
Almost forgot to update that. There we go.
You know that
Wait.
Torm is the god of duty, loyalty, righteousness, obedience, and a patron deity of most paladins.
Interesting. Well, I'll hold on to that for now. Who knows if that will be handy or not.
Very nice.
All right. What about the other door? Anyone want to check that one?
You already checked
I didn't hear
that.
anything behind it, so let's go. Because, metagame.
Lead the way.
As you open the door, you realize that this is a cultist barracks. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Well,
And this is... Well, I said I wouldn't metagame, and I didn't. Have fun, everyone. I
Well-
got a fucking 7.
Well, I'd say I did pretty good on that roll that time.
Yeah, I'd say so. There's no one behind the door. Oh shit.
The person that opened the door got the lowest.
You do
roll.
see some cultists that are not completely prepared for combat at this point. They are lounging in their beds, but they see you and they yell, "We got some visitors here," and they're ready to rumble. So get yourselves ready.
Quickly,
I
shuts the door.
cast Wario.
Don't we have the key to lock the door?
No, you do not.
No.
Did Liana roll a 20 on initiative? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20, but yeah.
Hey, yo.
All right.
My reaction, there should be no one behind the door. There's...
Ooh.
Ah,
What did Darth roll? 17? Okay.
Solandra, weren't you listening inside? How did you not hear anyone?
they're lounging about. They weren't... I don't fucking know.
Rhea's actually going to participate in this combat, and Fang's going to take care of the hostages.
That makes sense.
He's awake.
I don't like controlling other people's characters unless I have to. Anyway.
That's fine.
While you're figuring out order, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna suck.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Oh no.
It's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
The 20 is surely Rhea, right?
No.
Yes.
This is for the cultists.
Wait, what?
Wait.
No, no. How big is the room?
I
I only see the one.
can't tell you guys that. What the fuck? That's cheating.
Solandra, how many do you see?
There's...
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot that you guys can't see in the room.
I see 3.
Oh no.
Oh no, this just got very, very funny.
Oh, no.
There's 3. We should be fine. Do I
If
hear
they're lounging,
more
that
people?
means they don't have armor on, right?
Some of them do, some of them do not.
Can I roll another perception check to see if I can hear how many people are in the room?
Sure.
Wait,
Now
some
that
do
the
and
door
do
is
not what?
open.
You
Not a
don't.
damn thing!
You don't
Fucking-
there's too much noise happening for you to really discern how many there are in the room.
I'm gonna persuade them to go about their business and just close the door.
I don't think that's gonna work.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Hey, so, Solandra, I hate to break to you, but you might be going, like, really late in the turn.
I'm aware!
I'm gonna use my bonus action to...
Help help Therendra.
to whip Florendra out of the way.
Yeah. Throw Solandra down the hallway.
Just throw her on the fucking saddle. Yeet.
Can I do that?
Technically, you could even, for flavor, you could even say you just pick her up by the blunt end of the pole arm and throw her on your back.
Can I do that?
You can do
I don't
whatever
know,
you
TM.
want. It's D&D, as long as it doesn't break the laws of physics of the universe. Anyway, it's the cultist turn. So, the one in the back rolled first. So, let's see.
Oh.
1, 2.
Neat!
Well, I guess you got your loot.
That's gonna be his turn. He can't move any further.
There's a 4th one!
Go ahead and
Oh.
Leon, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep. I'm gonna turn the volume on this down a little bit. It's a little too loud.
Yes, please.
There we go. Is that better?
Wait, guys, I have an idea.
Okay.
This is gonna stall them a bit. I am gonna cast Summon Beast.
Oh, okay. What are you summoning?
Slow jump.
What are the rules on like what I can summon?
Whatever the book says.
Whatever
Hold
the
on.
book-
To
And it
summon
just
a
shows me
drow.
like the health that they'd have for like air or ground.
Is it just called Summon
then
Beasts?
Yeah. It's a druid spell.
I'm looking at it.
And you get a bear.
Yeah, you can summon a small beast, and it has armor class of 11.
11 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, so probably 12. You're probably casting at first level or second level.
Second level. I only have it for second level.
Oh, okay. What do
That
you
thing's
sum-
armor class is as strong as mine. What the heck?
What are you summoning?
What defined a small animal?
I would say like a fox or like a wolf.
Where does bear
You know,
fall at?
I'll take it. I will summon a wolf.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull up.
a wolf token.
What happens
Yeah,
if I
right.
click the cast button? Oh, that's what that does.
Oh, this will work. So you summon a wolf. And
Fang, do not go into heat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna controlled by Liana, and armor class is 11, 12, 13 actually.
13, and it has
20
30
health.
health.
Oh, 30. Yeah, you're right. 30 health.
40.
Mm-hmm.
It's a second level spell. It's actually pretty
Wow.
decent. All right, can you move the token?
I can't even see in there, so I can't even tell if I can move it.
There you
Yes, I can move it.
go. Okay, good.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see if I can give it vision real quick, so it's not blind as fuck. There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, excuse me.
Where would the wolf turn base be in this?
I'm gonna put it on your turn just to save us a bunch of time.
Okay. In that case, I will have the wolf. Wait, what's their attack?
Oh yeah, it says in the spell description it takes its turn immediately after yours. So if you're done with your turn, it can be its turn.
Yeah, I will end my turn. For the wolf, how do I go about using like roll in for its attack?
Well, let me see if I can see its actions here real quick. It knows multi-attack and yeah, that's it. So 1d8 plus 4 plus. So it's 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell the level was cast at, so 2. So 1d8 plus 6.
1d8 plus 6.
Yeah. So if you wanna, since we're doing this manually, you'll probably have to. Let me see if I can give it the move real quick.
Isn't it slash 1d8 plus 6?
Yeah, you could do that. You have to roll the hit though. So
Oh.
roll a d20 first.
1d20. Yeah. Weird.
That'll hit.
And
Which one are
then you said
Yeah, 1d8 plus 6.
nope.
Um.
So 7. The one directly below it.
Yeah, so 7. Which one are you attacking?
The one right below it. So
Oh, okay.
this one.
Okay. So your new summon familiar takes a giant chunk out of this guy's leg.
Let's go.
My jukebox broke. What the heck?
What the heck, Dio?
There we go. How do I set this to... Oh, here we go. There we go. Did you want to do anything else?
No, that would be it.
Okay. It's the cultist next to the door's turn, and he's gonna attack the summon beast.
Ooh.
That is a crit.
Oh no.
Let me just... Hold on, let me check and make sure. So he stabs the wolf right in its side, and it takes 8 damage.
Oh my.
He can't move anymore this turn, so it's Darth's turn.
Unfortunately for this guy right here, I've got a clear view of him.
Okay.
The guy back there?
Yeah. And he's the only one I think I can see clearly. So, I am gonna do, if it hits, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Nope.
That does hit.
Really?
These are regular cultists. They're not super strong. So, does your Eldritch Blast do anything in addition, or no?
This is hurls a beam of crackling energy. Da 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 da.
No, I was just asking.
No, level 5 is I can
Oh.
do 2 beams.
Oh, okay. So you blast the one in the back with some force damage, and he staggers quickly back, and then regains his composure. You want to do anything else?
I would only be able to move and do bonus action, right?
Yep.
Let's see. Nope, I'm good.
Okay. It's the cultist that's missing part of its leg's turn, and he's gonna use a scimitar on the wolf. He rolled
What
a
the wolf do to him?
He rolled a 22. He's missing part of his leg because of that wolf.
That's not his fault. He's just defending himself.
He slashes at his the spectral wolf's neck and takes a big chunk out of it. He's not going to be able to do anything else this turn. It's Avernus' turn.
I've been muted. So I can't see anything that's going on.
Nope. You can get into the room. You just have to go through Thalendra, which is going to count as difficult terrain.
So
Can
moving
I-
past me, it'll be like 15 movement, I think, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we'll trigger the new feat.
Oh, 15. Just seeing where I... So that would be... I'm just trying to... So it would be 15 to go around her.
Mm-hmm.
So 15, 20, 25 to there? Am I... $15. Okay. So yeah, I'll move to there,
Okay.
and then I'm trying to figure out how all this new fun stuff works. Immediately before hitting it, okay, so it says if you move at least 15 feet in a straight line, well, that wouldn't be a straight line, would it?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna attack with the long sword.
Okay. Go
For the
it.
one directly and below me.
All right. That definitely hits. Do you have a shield equipped or no?
Yeah, I do. I got there's a different button that's lit up.
Okay. So you can only use it one-handed.
Oh. Why did that double click?
So that's 9 damage.
Just
with-
ignore the...
Yeah,
Okay, so how do you want to kill him? You're gonna kill him basically outright.
Oh, kill him outright?
Yep.
Cleave him in half?
All right, you bring your longsword down on his head and watch as he falls into 2 distinct pieces.
Okay. How far does...
You can still move and you still have bonus actions if you want to do anything. You can stand on top of him. He's dead, so.
Sorry, I'm just looking through this. I've got...
Take your
Immediately
time.
after hitting a target... What does it mean? So range area self would be just like right on top of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You said I can still do a movement?
You still can move. That's going to count as difficult terrain if you do that. There's a wolf there.
Well, let's see. My movement is... So it would have been 40, 30, 25... I would still have... If I'm doing the math correctly, 25... 20 feet? Would that still be viable then?
If you
Or is
move
that just...
5 feet to the right and then down, you can move down 1, I think. You'd be standing on a bed, but it'd work.
So go there and then down?
Yeah. You can only go down 1 space because there's a bed there. You can't go down 2.
So I could... Is that a bonus? No, that's 1 action. Sorry, everybody.
It's all good.
Alright, then I'm gonna move to here. And then end.
Okay. Then it's the cultist's turn. It's this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna attack the wolf with a scimitar.
What the hell?
There's no one else he can get to. He rolled
That's
it.
not his fault.
He stabs it in the thigh and does 7 damage to it. So
Uh-oh.
Listen here, I will resummon this damn wolf.
after that, he's gonna end his turn. It's this cultist's turn now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of his movement. He's gonna attack the wolf.
There's someone in the doorway. You do not have to attack the damn wolf.
He does 7 damage to the wolf.
Jeez, so
These
big.
cultists hate the wolf. God damn.
It's the only real NPC they can reach. And it's Kimi's turn now.
Alright, since I've got a new target, I'm going to try something new. Throwing a hand axe for action.
Okay. That's definitely gonna. Oh, that's a great club.
Because I clicked on the wrong line. Let's try that again.
That still hits. So you throw your hand axe at the cultist in the doorway. And you deal 6 points of damage. And the cultist has a hand axe embedded in his back now.
And
That's
for
what you
bonus
get.
action, I get to Vex the same guy
Okay.
with advantage.
That works. Whoa. What the fuck is the damage calculation? Oh, that's just a hit. I thought you dealt 15 damage. I was like, what the fuck?
What?
Oh yeah, no, 15 damage. That works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for damage if you're.
Well, I'm trying to.
It's
Two for
revenge for the
advantage.
wolf.
Oh. Okay. You
Okay,
still
doesn't matter.
hit with the yeah. Okay, you're gonna kill him. How do you want to kill him?
Make him blow up.
Hand axe to the back of the head.
Oh Jesus! You're just throwing them like they're candy. All right, so the one in the doorway is dead, so you can step over his body if you really need to. You still got your movement if you want to do anything.
I can't really see anywhere to move, so I'll stay right here.
Okay.
He was
Um,
switching because he's got my axe embedded in his nervous system.
It's
Oh God.
the cultist at the back of the room's turn. He can 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna attack the wolf because it's the only thing he can reach.
What the hell?
Wait, what?
He rolled a 15. He kills the wolf. But I'm just gonna leave the token over here in case someone summons it back.
Summon an octopus next.
Octopussy.
Now it's the other cultist's turn. He's just gonna group up on the door, and now it's the Lendra's turn because the cultist can't reach the Lendra.
The body? Okay. Oh. That's a lot.
Way to go.
There's 2 cultists left that haven't moved.
Oh, what happened to the door?
You closed me in here. What the hell?
Just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see anything. Walk
Reginus
away.
has to fend off the cultist by himself.
might be
If
fine.
he's still fighting for his life.
Well, if we're gonna go that route, then I'm gonna grab one of them by the head and use intimidation.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, you
Alright, I guess
his
since
head
you said-
exploded. Anyways,
So you said the one right here in front of the door is dead, right?
Yeah, you can stand on top of him. He's dead.
Okay. Let people get a little closer to the door frame.
Okay.
Anyone around that's been damaged?
No, everyone that's around the door right now.
My
is
wolf.
Full.
well, there's
Oh,
one dead too because I cut him in half.
There's the one in the back is hurt from the from the fuck. I forget what hurt it. Oh, the wolf hurt it.
Oh, and the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's back here. Got a little damage.
Okay. I'll step forward first off, and then this probably seems like a great time to use Green Flame Blade.
Oh, I could have used guidance.
Alright, Green Flame Blade. Okay, make an attack on a hit. Target suffers the damage, and then target from 5 feet. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to make a short sword attack on this one here.
Okay.
Roll d20. God, what in the fuck? Anyway, that is 11.
That's a miss.
Well, shit. Okay. No, Green Flame Blade does fucking nothing, I think. 'Cause it just says make an attack, right? Yeah. Alright, and then I will make a offhand attack on the same one. So,
Okay.
rolling again.
That's
Wow.
20.
That's a nat. Okay, so it's 1d6. Doesn't even get the piercing damage, I don't think, right?
I don't
Yeah.
think with offhand, no.
Alright, so 1d6. 6.
Okay, so you stab the cultist with your offhand, and he is bleeding profusely from his chest.
Alright, that's it.
Okay. The other cultists are going to take their turn, but they're not going to be able to get in range, so they're just going to all group up
They're
here.
all hugging each other. Anyone got something like big spell or anything?
It's Rhea's turn now, though, and she's going to step into the doorway and use her heavy crossbow. She's going to shoot the one in the
Heavy
back.
crossbow.
She's going to shoot the one in the back here. And you watch as she pulls out a heavy crossbow and shoots him right in his eye, and he drops dead.
Headshot.
And she's going to use the rest of her action to move away from the door. I need Thalendra and Avernus to roll a perception check. Because they're
Okay.
probably the only ones who would be able to see.
9 plus and 3, 12.
At the back of the room, you see the door open, and 2 new cultists have joined the fray.
Oh, come on. Oh, man.
They are
Friends!
they are gonna take their turns at the end of the order here, because adding them now would be annoying.
Okay.
He's gonna cast Inflict Wounds on Thalendra. That's a 19. Can you make a save? I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Hold on. One moment.
Okay.
Inflict wounds. 5e. Oh, wait. I ran it wrong. That's a touch spell.
Bruh.
Oops.
Oh!
So he inflicts it on himself.
No.
You,
He
you
falls
already cast
over.
It.
Time-
You already cast it. So
time
he's using it on himself.
Time rewinds because the DM didn't read his damn spell descriptions.
Penalty. The guy rewinds all the way back to the other room.
He's gonna cast Hold Person on Thalendra instead.
Oh,
Ah?
you're being held.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC save?
I'm looking it up right now. I just want to make the throw first.
I got a 12.
Succeed on a wisdom saving throw. That doesn't tell me what the DC is. What the hell, game?
DC's 11. Cough, cough.
What is? Let me look at his spell sheet. It'll tell me on his character sheet. He has a 13. He has a 13 wisdom. So wait, what'd you roll?
12.
You got to beat a 13. So you are now held. You're paralyzed.
Okay. Let me read that because I need to know what I can and can't do.
Okay.
Paralyzed condition.
Alright, that's probably gonna end his turn because he's not able to really do anything else. Paralyzed, the creature can't move or speak. Creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet of a creature. Ouch. Did
Take
you...
any action, bonus action, reaction. You can't make any concentration. You can't speak. You are incapacitated. When you roll initiative, you have disadvantage while you're incapacitated. Okay, so it doesn't affect my armor class. That's what I needed to make sure.
No, it doesn't affect
But I can't take any reactions or anything, so...
No.
Okay. There we go. Alright.
The other cult fanatic is gonna cast Command on Avernus. And tell him to drop his weapon. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Oh, crap. Ah, okay.
Okay, so you resist the spell and you do not drop your weapon, despite what the voice in your head is telling you what to do.
Not the first one, not the last one.
Alright, we're back to the beginning. And it's the cultist that rolled the d20's turn. But he's gonna step on top of his comrade's body and he's gonna attack the Lendra. He has advantage. Oops. What the fuck is going on? He rolled an 18. That's not high enough to hit you.
Nope.
Okay. So that's going to be his turn. It's Liana's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here so I can see kinda into the room. So wait,
hold person is a concentration too. If someone could hit.
are
Was
are
it
all
this one?
four of these soup on the right side of, like, in front of Valendra, then to the right? Are all those alive?
The one in the back is dead. The one in the back.
The one in the
left.
back in the middle. Oh,
the
back.
one I'm moving is dead.
Okay.
But the rest are all alive.
So which ones are dead?
The back middle one. The one, like,
Oh.
across from Valendra in the back.
Straight back?
Yeah, the...
This
So
guy.
can we like put like draw on?
I'm gonna move all the dead people to a different map.
Okay.
There.
Let's see.
Which one's holding the using concentration to hold me?
This
Is
guy.
it this one or this one? That one?
The one in direct line of sight of the door.
Okay.
That for you. 5 feet. Hmm. If I were to put Moonbeam in the middle right here, Soup, in between these three, would it hit all three of them?
Yeah. They just have to. I'd have to roll checks for each one, which I can do.
Yeah. Okay, then I will cast Moonbeam on that area.
Okay. So you cast Moonbeam. What save is it?
13.
Constitution. Okay, let me roll. Okay, so 2 didn't make the save, 1 did. The 2 up front next to Thalendra both explode in a fiery burst of radiant damage, and you watch as they burn with holy flame to the ground and die.
Nice.
The last one is able to dodge out of the way, but he takes half damage anyway, so...
I hope someone took a selfie for our cleric friend.
Lathander would be proud. Do you want to do anything else, Liana?
Blender, how's your health looking?
I still haven't taken damage. I'm just frozen stiff.
Oh. What's your armor again?
22 now.
Ooh, okay, then that's not cool.
Without being able to react, it's 22.
What about you? I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Hoofington. Just call him Mr. Hoofington.
Redness. How do you?
Iridanus.
Iridanus. How's your health looking?
I'm full.
You're full? Okay.
Full on
So
friendship.
Somehow these guys have not done any damage except to the wolf. God fucking damn.
Yeah, they missed the 700-pound centaur in the back corner.
They even miss the person who's frozen stiff and solid.
Okay. In that case, I guess I do end my turn.
Okay,
Move out of the way for someone else.
Oh yeah, I can move. Let me just move to the left.
Just rotating people out.
I'm sorry, I'm frozen solid. I can't move.
it's Darth's turn.
Can I pick him up and...
No. They're like magical chains that bind him.
Oh,
Like,
okay, so literally frozen to
place.
the spot.
Yeah.
So the 3 around this location, which ones are alive?
All of them.
All of them.
Oh, good.
Oh, goody.
Goody, goody, goody.
So let me see here. Okay, so I'm gonna try a little something
Okay.
right here on this guy.
All right.
Wait, where are our companions? Because I know we got one companion here.
Everybody else is in the hall except for those 2.
I'm in the back corner.
He's on the other side of the wall where you're at.
That's me
Darth.
in the corner.
So
Fire
right
away,
here is
boss.
where I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, you found the fun spell. Go ahead.
So right
Oh,
here
oh,
is where I cast. Let's see what happens.
All right. You cast Cloud of Daggers, and these 2. What's the squareage on that? 10 feet?
5 foot.
5 foot? Are you
5 foot, yeah.
Are you casting it right on the tile or somewhere else in between the grid?
I'm casting it right here, so it'll only hit these 3.
Oh, you're casting it in the middle of these 3, right here.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to hit anybody
Okay.
on our team.
So everybody there takes 8 damage. You watch as daggers tear apart the 3 cultists. They're barely alive. The one closest to Thalendra gets annihilated and dies.
Huzzah!
Which
We
means I
see
need
Thorenda trying to speak, but she's not allowed to.
I need to
You can smile.
mess with the turn order.
Actually, I'm literally not allowed to do anything.
It's
Oh, that's dumb.
it's Reddinus's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm shooting death glares at the mage who did this to me. He's going to die painfully.
All right, so I am going to move. It's the one with the red line, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm moving to here.
That's gonna provoke 2 opportunity attacks.
Is it?
Yeah,
From-
'cause there's,
Yeah.
there's 2 cultists.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was.
They're in the way.
Okay, so hold on. I'm still trying to figure out how all this works.
Though, can he move here without provoking an attack of opportunity? And don't you have... Well, no, because you have to change your weapon because you're holding the longsword right now.
No, if he goes between either of the cultists, it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. Unless he just wants to risk the attacks of opportunity. I've done that before.
Ah.
What if I go after the one all the way on the other side?
You can. That's still gonna provoke an attack.
From...
Both, because you have to move between them.
Ow.
Pretty much, if you move into 5-foot range of someone and then you try to leave that 5-foot range, you provoke
They
an
can
attack
hit.
of opportunity.
Okay.
It's so you don't just run through all the enemies and kill the boss.
That's literally it.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna move to crush the bed,
Okay.
because it's not gonna hold up the 700 pounds.
Alright.
And then attack that...
Alright, on the bed.
What was that?
One little centaur jumping on the bed.
The bed exploded.
There's one more bed. The bed exploded. Sends shrapnel out.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack this cultist with the longsword again.
Okay. That's... yeah, definitely gonna hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. You're gonna kill him. Go, how do you want to kill him?
I'm gonna go decapitation.
Okay. So you cut his head off and he dies. Is that the end of your turn? You still got some movement left.
Let's see.
And I don't think you have bonus actions to attack yet.
No, because all my bonuses are within touch range.
Okay.
Who do I know who would be going next, or is it just...
You gotta pay attention to that stuff during combat. Sorry. I can't tell you.
Okay, no, so it would be something that I would be aware of, but
Yeah,
I
you-
would be...
Yeah, it's just something you have to be paying attention to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a history check. No, just
And
kidding.
roll a history check to remember turn order. You don't remember turn order, unfortunately.
Wait, did you just roll a 1?
Yes. Yes, I
You've been
You-
hanging out with Thalendra.
You
God
wish
damn.
you wish someone would invent a little UI that showed everybody's turn order.
It would not be invented for another... How many years does this take place before Baldur's Gate 3?
2.
For 2 years.
Alright, so how much further? So I only moved
You moved
the 5 feet, right?
10 feet
Yeah.
because you jumped on the bed.
Oh, well,
One fell off and two dead.
Wait, are these all chests we can loot?
Maybe.
so that would be moving across through Thalendra would be another 15, right?
Yeah.
40, 30, 15. I'm gonna move out of the room,
Okay.
and then that's gonna. Just seeing what I have. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. This cultist is gonna attack with the scimitar. Do. He has advantage, so roll twice. Please. Come on. That does not hit you. It is Kimi's turn. What do you want to do, Kimi?
All right, so bonus action is going to be activating innate sorcery.
Okay.
Which it should be letting me click on.
Oh god, innate sorcery is broken.
What does it do? I have it. I haven't used it yet.
And then at this cultist in the back, I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay. Ooh. That's a fun ability. That does not hit, but Chromatic Orb still leaves an orb behind, doesn't it?
Well, the feature activated lets me roll with advantage.
Oh, okay, so it definitely hits. Good. I just forgot, sorry. Which one are you casting on, this guy?
Nope. That one.
That one? Alright, so you watch as a Chromatic Orb spawns and is dropped on top of the cultist. And he looks fucking freezing. And takes 13 damage, and I need to roll to see if he passes concentration. What's a con save? Come on. That's a 19, so he does succeed. Did you want to do anything else, Kimi?
Nope.
Okay. It is this cultist who's almost dead turn, and they're gonna attack with their scimitar. That's a 22. That definitely hits.
Damn it. Damn it.
So he stabs you. He basically pokes you with his scimitar, and you take 3 damage. So that's gonna be his turn. But it's your turn now, Thalandra, and I don't think you can do anything.
I have to make a. Does it
con.
say at the end or target repeats this save, ending the spell at the end of each of its turns. So let's see if I break it, because I can't do anything.
Hey, you broke
14. Yay.
So you break free of the hold person spell, and now you can act again. But
The ranger growls out, "He's going to die."
the other 2 cultists, it's their turn in response to this, are both going to attack you with their scimitars. And that's a 22.
And then I'm going to use my reaction, since I can do that now, and add my proficiency bonus to flourish it away and make it miss.
Oh, you have defensive
So
duelist.
my armor class is 24 now.
Okay. So he swings the scimitar at you, and it misses.
I swat it away like, get out of the way.
Alright. It's the cultists in the back's turn. And they're gonna 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. They're gonna cast. This one's gonna cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level. Ooh. Show me the spell description. That's a 22.
Mine's currently 24 because it's until the end of this turn, I think. Let me go read the feat again.
Does
Let
it
me
work
double
for
check.
Does it work for spells? I thought that was
I
only
thought
for melee weapons.
Let me see.
Is it defensive duelist is what you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that only works for weapons because I used to use it on Bard all the time. But yeah, double check.
Why is this not showing up in my thing?
I'll look it up on mine real quick. Defensive duelist.
Oh, there it is. Parry, finesse weapon. When a
Oh.
creature hits you with a melee attack, you can take a reaction to add 2 to your AC, potentially causing the attack to miss. You gain this bonus to your AC against melee attacks, but it's a melee spell attack, so are
Yeah.
they the same thing, or is it not?
I don't think so. Hold on one second. Let's see. Usually Reddit has answered these things. Defensive duelist. Does it work for spells? I like how the top result is does it work with a shield? No. No, defensive duelist does not work for spells, only against melee attacks. Okay. So
Okay.
no, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. Sorry.
That's fine. Still. And I already took my reaction, so I can't use shield, so I will eat it.
Okay, well he rolled a 1 for damage anyway, so you take 13 damage.
Okay, so that 50. Brain not working. Hold on. 22.
22. It's the other cultist's turn, and he literally is in the back and cannot, like, do much. He's gonna cast, he's gonna cast Sacred Flame. The only one who can see is Thalendra. DC Dex saving throw of 11.
Okay. Dex saving throw 10 plus 5, 15.
Alright, so you make the saving throw, and Sacred Flame does nothing. It is Rhea's turn. And she's gonna do what she did before and use her heavy crossbow and shoot the one in the back. That's a 15. So you watch as she repeats her action that she did before and kills the cultist that's on top of Thalendra. And then she's gonna move back out of the way of the door. But now we're back to the top of the round, and it is Liana's turn.
Let's see.
There's 2 cultists and 2 spellcasting cultists left.
How badly are the cultists by Thalendra?
They're pretty hurt, like bad.
Hmm.
You can move your moonbeam too, I think, if you really want to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see, how far can I do that anyway?
Question.
Sure.
Before, wouldn't that spellcaster have had to have gone through the moonbeam?
Oh yeah. Well, he's just gonna eat the damage. So the damage from the moonbeam was what, 11? Yeah, it was. We'll just have him make a save. That's what I get for not marking on the map. It's a dex save. And that's an 18, so he makes the save, but he's still going to take 5 damage just because he can. Alright. Sorry, go ahead, Liana.
I'm gonna do the cylinder up to 60 feet. Oh, okay. In that case, I will move the beam to where the guide to Thalendra's left is.
Okay. If you want to re-roll the damage on that
Yeah.
for Moonbeam. That's a con save. Oops. Hold on. So he's gonna roll his con save, and that's a 4. So he fails and is burning with radiant light now. Do you want to do
What a
anything?
shame.
Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
Where are my bonus actions? Ooh. How much does it take to walk past a person?
10. I just double the amount. I counted as 10 feet.
Double the amount.
Oop.
Okay, in that case. Where is that spell? Oh, there you are. Okay, it's gonna be overkill, but I am gonna cast Flame Blade on this guy.
Okay. Wait, did you move into the room?
Yes, I did.
That's gonna provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay,
And
Okay.
that's fine.
Flame Blade.
That's an 11. I don't think that hits.
Nope.
And the other cultist is gonna use multi-attack, 2 melee attacks. That's a 19 and a 22.
Yes, those hit.
So you take 8 points of damage from the cultist who is wildly stabbing at you.
And the thing with Flame Blade, it's a weapon.
Okay.
You just cast a spell to pull a weapon out.
Let's go. Okay, so
That's fine.
what do you want to do now?
Well, I mean, that's all I can do at the moment
Okay.
because that was my bonus action.
I see. Okay. It is the cultist near the door's turn. He's gonna attack with a scimitar, and he rolled a 20, but that's not high enough to hit Thalundra. So we're down to. It's. Actually, wait, I have turn order wrong. I looked at the wrong cultist. I'm an idiot. It's Darth's turn. Sorry.
I'm a cultist.
Yeah. I'll just say.
How long?
I'll
I
just,
knew it.
Wow.
I'll just say it took its turn early. He was invigorated by seeing all of his friends die.
Well, if I'm a cultist now.
He has arms of Hadar on the whole party.
Right? Or sword burst.
Sword burst on the whole party.
All right, so I can kind of see this cultist token, and I can half see this token. Does that mean I can see them both?
You can. The first one you can see. You can move it. 1 square to the left. There's no one standing there. So if you can get it.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you,
but then I can't see this other one. I'm just. Is this the one down here that's been causing a lot of issues?
no, that's the one that's on the other side of the wall next to Flandra.
Well, I can't even see that one anyways when I stand there. So.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm going to cast. Why not? I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on this one by the wall.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. Is that a nat 20? No.
No.
All right. So you blast this one, and you blast a hole in his chest, and he falls dead.
Bye.
Uh,
And for some reason, I feel like I need to move this way. So I'll
Okay.
do that, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. It's Avernus' turn. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Mm,
You know, I just now realized that the person to the right was an Avernus.
what?
Rip.
That'll be 5. All right, so if I move there, I'm good, right?
That's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh, from yeah.
You're the cultist.
Um,
Let me go ahead and roll real
on
quick.
Valendra.
No. No, the first one's definitely not gonna hit. He rolled a 12. And he rolled a 10, so he misses both of his attacks, and you are good to go. What were you gonna do?
You know what? Just for all the crap we're going through, I'm gonna kick him with my hooves.
Okay. Improvised attack. Okay, that definitely hits.
You're gonna hear a sickening crunch.
You hear a sickening crunch as you crush his skull, and he dies.
Okay, cool.
Um,
And then, and then,
And then,
and then, and then,
and then, and then, and then, and then.
I think I have anything that's. It looks like I'm. Ending turn.
okay. That cultist is dead. It's Kimi's turn.
Alright. Is that a living cultist there?
Yeah.
And in the very bottom.
Do I have line of sight to fire off a spell at him?
Yeah. Which one?
That one.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Alright. Oop. Wrong button. Come on. Do a sorcerer's burst on him.
Okay. Hit him with it. That's...
Roll with advantage.
Okay.
Not much better.
You rolled one higher. That's gonna miss, unfortunately. Did you want to do anything else?
Nope.
Alright, it's the Lendra's turn. Hey, she has an action
Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna use True Strike. So, make a melee attack using my spellcaster modifier on this lovely little bastard.
now. Okay.
You're gonna regret you did that. 12.
That does not hit.
Whatever. Alright. Then another 20 for a regular offhand attack. That doesn't hit either. I'm
Nah.
in pain and angry.
That's gonna miss. You want to do anything else?
No, that's it. That was both my action and my bonus action.
Rhea's gonna take her turn. She's gonna take her heavy crossbow and shoot at the cultist. And that, she's gonna miss. So we're back to the cultist's turn. He's gonna cast inflict wounds again. He can only cast at first level now though. And that is a 17. That does not hit. And the other cultist is gonna run up and attack Liana with.
They walked into Moonbeam.
Yep. No, that's not Moonbeam. That is Cloud of Daggers. So actually,
But isn't Moonbeam also there?
no,
Yes.
it's in the corner up
Yeah,
here.
Moonbeam and
No, because remember we
that's
moved
right.
it over here.
Oh, so they're both here. He
so you
watches-
get hit by
He
both.
walks.
So they're in Moonbeam and
So
Cloud of Dagger?
they take 13 points of damage. Oh no,
and maybe rise.
no, they take 20 points of damage. There we go.
Oof.
And then they cast inflict wounds. I didn't say the cultists were smart. Come on. That's a 21. And you take 11 damage.
All right, hold on. Immediately after an attack. Would it be any attack then? If it says deals damage with an attack.
To you?
No, it's for rebuke the violent.
Oh, yeah, then that works for anyway.
So anything that does damage
Anything that you can see.
within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use that.
Okay, what's it do?
It says immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use a reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw of more than 14. On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to damage dealt, half
Oh.
on success.
You said wisdom save?
Yeah,
What's the
Oh.
DC? 13?
14.
14. That's a 10. So they take full
That-
damage dealt.
Equal and radiant, yeah.
Ooh, so you watch as he explodes into flame and is nearly dead. And that's their turn. It's Liana's turn again.
Alright, well, I have Flame Blade out, so I'm just gonna cast it on them.
Okay. Go for it. Does that hit?
You have to make a melee
You have to make
how
a
do you
spell
melee
do the
attack
melee?
with your
Yeah,
melee spell attack.
You can't just roll for damage.
So it'd be my quarterstaff then I'd roll?
So so go to your spells list.
Spell
You should see a spell attack. That's your melee spell attack.
spell
Like it.
attack. Under spells?
Yeah. You see it at the very top where it says like +4 modifier, save 14.
Oh, spell attack.
There you go.
Wait, you can click that? Oh.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
That's
you
a, that's a hit, and we'll just use the damage you rolled previously. So you're gonna kill him. How do you want to kill him?
Stab him in the heart.
Okay, you Kalema this man, and he is dead. His beating heart is on the tip of your blade.
Heck yeah.
It's Darth's turn.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Darth's gonna have to go looking for the last enemy.
Huh?
You're gonna have to go looking for the last enemy.
As I recall, they should be right here.
Yep.
And I just scream, hey, he's a...
Hey,
over
he's
here.
over here.
I'm over here.
Let's see here. I just don't know if... I could see like a third of the token from here and like a streak right down the center of the token from here. Would they both hit?
You can see if you can see half the token. I'll say you can hit.
Not if the streak goes right through the center, though. It's like a quarter.
That's like half cover, so no. I mean, you could still do it, but it's like half cover.
Mm,
So you're gonna roll with disadvantage if you do.
this one's basically half.
Okay, then go with that. You don't have to.
Alright. Well then. Are they near anything wooden?
The beds that Eredidus has been crushing.
If I use fire bolts, does that set everything on fire in there and give them extra damage?
Not right away, but it could.
Well, this one still gives me more damage, so I guess I didn't do anything.
That's a... Wait. That's a miss. It's 13 armor class. So, do you want to do anything else?
Am I still able to move?
Yep.
I'm going back over here.
Okay. Alright. It is Eredidus's turn.
Okay.
You can't move that way. There's a moonbeam and a cloud of daggers in the way. You're stuck. You can move through people.
So that would be 20, 10, 15.
25.
So I'm gonna go. So that would be 25, right? If I
Yep.
10, 5, 10. Okay. I'm gonna do the longsword.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, you're gonna kill him. How do you want to kill him?
Well, we're going for the justice thing, so I'm gonna decapitate him in an execution.
Okay. So you decapitate him, and he screams for help, but you kill him anyway. Good job, Mr. Paladin. But you guys won. They're all dead.
Let's go.
Huzzah!
And now we hit level 5.
No.
Yeah.
No. Alright. I'm gonna say you guys don't want to concentrate on your combat spells anymore, probably.
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna get rid of
Both are gone.
Moonbeam and Cloud of Daggers then, so you guys just don't walk into them.
I mean, it doesn't hurt
Elandra-
me.
The Lender walks through both of them and just dies.
You've
Guys,
I got
what's going on?
Cloud of
I think I
daggers
got-
and then
I got
moonbeam,
spared the
then
dying.
clearly never played BG3. That's how I've done that so many times. Hey, why is this Cloud of Daggers here? Oops. Takes half my health.
that literally happened to me yesterday when I was streaming it with my sister. We cast a fireball into the fireworks shop, and so they're trying to run out. And so we left the cloud of daggers in front of the door, so they have to come through to get to us. As I went to position Karlak at the edge of the door, even though I said don't step in it, she clips it and takes like 20 damage. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's perfect. What do you all want to do now?
Loot, cry, heal,
There's so many
stab
things.
something.
There's so many things to loot here. I'm just gonna say everybody roll an investigation.
Just
Got it.
everybody.
Yep. We're gonna make this quick.
Ooh, 19
Wow.
plus 2, 21. 21.
Let's see. Darth, you find 40 gold. Akin finds 30. Kimi finds 60. Thalendra, how many? What did you get? Sorry.
21.
21. You find 100 gold, and Liana, you find 200.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
I think that's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can I get some health, by the way?
No.
I'm at 22.
You need health?
Yeah.
No. No health for him.
I will
I
cast
mean,
2 wounds on Valendra.
Yay.
I was gonna say, why don't you hold on to your spells?
I've still got
Yeah.
plenty.
Okay.
Well, I don't use mine, like, at all.
Well, now you can.
Is that alright?
No. I'm saying like as in future.
Okay.
34. That is acceptable health. Alright. Okay, so there's a door here that's open and goes somewhere. Then we have the rest of the hallway over here. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go through where the sorcerers came from?
We could investigate that, see where it goes to.
Okay.
Wait, do I have
There's another door here. Ooh. Ah. Why can't I grab my...
Hold on.
I got it. There we go.
I need a readiness to roll me a perception check.
Oh no, what did I do?
Can I use one of my my healing potions?
Yeah, you can. Just restore your health when you're done. You do not see anything.
Okay.
That's worrying.
What the fuck was
Sorry.
that? I'm gonna bring Fang in here and Rhea.
I'ma listen to behind the door.
Alright.
I'm gonna use guidance on Thalend.
Yes, please guide me. 18 plus perception plus 3. So 21 and then 1d4. 22.
You do not hear anything on the other side of the door.
There's nothing on this side of the door. It doesn't sound like there's anything on the other side of the door. Okay.
Is there anything of interest in this hallway, or is it just a featureless?
Roll me a perception check.
Guidance.
Just. Oh, you cast guidance on him? Alright, add 1d4 to your roll. Seven. DC was 6. Good job. As you look around the hallway, you see an indentation that probably shouldn't be there.
Yes, Gura, I agree.
I'll investigate the indentation.
Okay.
How many times can I do guidance?
Infinite. It's a cantrip. You literally can
Yeah.
keep doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just do guidance.
Okay.
Oops, I clicked something.
As you look at the indentation, the wall gives way to a new room.
Is there anybody in the room?
You see that the room is dark. It's not currently lit.
Who wants to use fireball on those candles?
If someone
Fireball?
wants,
Tinderboxes.
I'm kidding.
Well, I'm gonna go in and use my tinderbox.
okay, so you light up the room. Let me see if I can get a. There we go. So the room is now lit. This 10-foot high vaulted chamber has a plaster ceiling painted with images of terrifying winged devils looking down on a symbol embedded in the room's floor. A circular disc of black stone inscribed with a 9-point gold star. 4 wrought iron candlesticks bristling with unlit half-metal melted red candles surround the circle.
Something tells me lighting the rest of them would be a bad idea. So
Something tells me we should sabotage this.
yeah.
What do you see?
It's a big circle with a bunch of red candles on candelabras around it.
Is the circle the shape of a shield?
It's a 9-pointed star?
Is that a pentagram? Oh no.
No, that's penta. That's fine.
Don't even know math. Swear to God. I'm assuming it's a summoning circle.
Would this be a religion?
Religion or Arcana check, whichever's higher. For all characters, go ahead and roll.
I will look for Arcana. Darn it, it was a 19 and then it rolled onto a 9.
Well, Kimi got it. Maybe. He got a 19.
Kimi, you can tell that the floor in this chamber duplicates the effect of a divination spell, but the spell's contact is not that of a divine being.
How do we break it?
Oh, it's already broken. The spell's components aren't here.
Wow.
You can
Oh.
tell it's just been used.
Can I still smash the...
I mean, if you want to sabotage the room, you guys totally can. I'm not going to stop you.
Smash!
Fireball!
Hold on, I'm gonna... Because this thing's a conduit, right?
Kind of, yes.
Then I'm gonna destroy the conduit. Would that be a strength thing, or
You're going to smash the whole thing?
just this conduit thing right here?
Didn't Liana say something about having a molding earth spell?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that's easy.
So could we just like move chunks around?
Would that work like that?
Redness just wanted to smash.
You could probably... This is concrete. I don't think you're going to be able to mold the earth here.
Yeah, I was gonna say like there's not actual earth showing.
I don't know if it worked on like dirt and rocks.
It's all...
It's dirt and stone. It says.
I mean, it's... I guess you could try to fuck up the foundation.
I feel like it wouldn't do much though.
Go back to smashing it, I guess. Do a strength check.
Because it only does a 5-foot radius also.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you try to smash the what are you trying to smash? Which part of it?
Just where I'm standing, just so it can't be used.
Okay, so you put a giant crack in the dais, and a puff of smoke comes out of it.
Magic smoke, run!
Yes. Smoke.
I cast elementalism,
Okay.
and I beckon water to douse the rest of the candles that are not lit to make sure that the wicks are wet and cannot be lit.
Okay.
Owl.
All right.
All right, successful sabotage.
Yay.
Was there anything in the other room?
Well, is that all that's in this room?
I don't know. Are you looking for something?
Oh, it's just this circle thing. I'm going to see if there's anything else in this room.
You do not see anything. You do not find anything in the room.
Now I got a 9 for investigation as well. So
Well, what would you tell me when you're...
I can add a D4.
Like, I could have been giving you guys guidance.
Guidance.
Sorry. I don't have the tech magic. I don't have anything, so I don't think. I don't know. Let's not dwell on it.
Yep. It's broken.
It broke it. There's another door here.
Oh, you didn't look in there?
No! We
Oh, I
went for
thought-
the indentation first.
I thought you were staring at the door, so I figured you'd already look in it.
Just an empty room with benches.
Are those benches?
No.
Chest? Oh. Loot?
There's 4 wooden wardrobes standing in the room.
Oh. I'll search this one. Down here. The one at the very bottom.
Upon searching it, you find 4 sets of black robes and 4 gold devil masks.
Now hold on a minute.
Hmm.
Do we want to go for another disguise session here?
It's all you.
I mean, y'all can have at it.
Why?
Was
You
there
don't think they're
anything
gonna
in
believe
the
it?
other chest?
You find each wardrobe has 10 gold in it each.
Gold.
So divvy up that 30 gold however you guys want.
I'm okay.
How much gold does everybody have?
410.
455. Who's got the least amount of gold and take the 30? That's what I'd say.
I could just give it to Fang.
Yeah.
That's true.
But doesn't Fang have like a insane amount of gold?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's.
I don't know. Who has no gold?
I'm good. I've got
Good
556.
Okay.
Kimi?
258.
Oh, give it to Kimi.
There we go.
Take the 30. Okay. I guess I'll put on the robes and the mask.
Okay. You now have advantage
way now-
on all deception checks.
Now, next time when I open up a door that I think is empty, I have a chance to fix it.
Like this
As
door.
long as the mask isn't possessed by Loki.
Or Aunt Ethel.
Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. Anyway, what's behind this door? Perception. Guidance.
Hey, where are you now?
Right here. There's a door
Oh.
right here.
You don't hear
So-
anything on the other side of the door.
Okay. Hey, look. It's our hallway. Hey, look.
Hey, we're back.
It's
But the question is,
slobber chops.
where in the hallway? Oh, the cat.
by slobber chops.
No. Wait, is this by the entrance? It is. Fuck. We're back at the beginning. Did we go in a huge circle?
This
We
is,
haven't checked out the left side, I believe.
Is the left side? Fuck.
What's slobber chops? What's behind the door? Slobber chops is resting in front of.
Behind the what door?
There's a door right here. And this isn't the door we came in from. So
It's
why
not?
is he sleeping in front of the door?
I guess perception check it.
12 plus 3, so 15, and then guidance. Wink, wink.
Guidance,
nudge,
yeah.
nudge. 4, so 19. Dirty 19.
This door is covered with an ornate structure and has a lock on it that cannot be picked and has multiple tumblers. You will need to find the key to open this door.
Oh,
Well,
we have a key ring. Does one of those keys fit that lock?
No.
Fuck. We have
Damn
to go back exploring again.
yep. Let's finish going to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything on in the back to the left.
Hmm.
Okay, so nothing here. This
Uh,
goes all the way to where
guys,
we came from.
Yeah, we're back at where we entered the fight the cultist.
Okay, so now we need to go down and to the right, because that'll lead us to the south side that we didn't go to. So, back to where Slobber Chops is.
There's another hallway here.
Is there a door somewhere?
No, no door so far.
Did we go through the chest that's in this room with the?
What chest?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
that was the overall thing. He said there's so much stuff in here to loot. We just did one basic thing, right?
No, the one to the with the bedroom where.
Yeah, we
With
did.
the one chest in front of the bed?
Yeah.
With the the candle, like the chandelier on the ceiling?
Maybe.
Is there like 4 chandeliers in the corners of the room?
Yes. With a desk.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. We already went to that room.
Did we check the desk?
No, I did not check the desk.
No,
Okay, then I'm gonna investigate the desk.
All right.
And then, how do I 1d? Was it 1d4?
yeah,
Yeah,
1d4.
1d4.
Or how do I?
You do not find anything, but you find a single gold piece.
Yay!
Hey, look, a door. Can I investigate, or I mean,
Yeah,
check it out?
Sure.
Perception.
you can hear what sounds like cries of people within.
That's not a normal sound to hear down here.
Leona.
I'm gonna open the door.
I was disguised.
Hello.
Oh, what is that?
A broad-shouldered figure with purple skin and a beard of writhing snake-like tentacles stands in the middle of the room lined by iron doors, tightening its grip on a glaive, and he glares at you through the darkness. Each door is set with a small barred window, and a ring of keys hangs from the creature's belt. He turns around and to look at you and says, "Intruders!" And he grabs his glaive and get ready for battle, everybody. Roll for initiative.
I was going to say, can I intimidate?
Since it's the beginning of combat, yes, I'll let you try.
Okay. Well, everybody's there. So, alright. I'm going to try to
12,
intimidate him into just...
16. Surrendering?
I'm technically out of sight. Am I still part of this round?
No.
Can I move to be part of the round?
Oh shit, that +6.
What are you saying?
into giving the keys.
What are you saying to him?
I'm saying if you give up now and give us the keys, you get to live. Kind of sizing him up, like, as big as I can get.
1 second. What is your charisma score, sir? Wow, it's low as fuck.
No.
I'll roll 1d20 just to see what happens. It's a +1. He gives you the keys and then goes and stands in the corner dejectedly.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Ooh, we got people.
The people, upon seeing you, look through the small windows in their cells and say, "Please let us out."
Who are you?
My name's Fallister Frisk. I was in here just investigating Babius Krieg and the puzzle box. If you let me out, I have valuable information that you can use.
Oh, I have a stupid idea.
What's the stupid idea? Can't be that stupid.
Well, he's just sitting in the corner dejectedly, right?
No.
Can I
Yeah.
persuade him to join us?
You could try?
You want an easier set?
down there?
Oh, no.
What are you saying to him?
I'm just like, look, if you come with us, we can get you out of this like dank dungeon. You know, it's not really great here.
Want an easier sentence?
Thras looks at you and says, "I only serve Zariel, Lord of the Hells. Of Avernus, sorry."
Eh.
So, are you guys letting the prisoners out, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so
No.
Hit the window.
you free both the prisoners.
Hello. Who are you?
You talking to the second one, the one closest to the wall?
Yeah, the one that I haven't talked to yet.
My name's Satir Thornhoon. She's sorry. She looks to be aristocratic, and she's part of the Hoon family. She doesn't look like she has any weapons or armor, but she looks at you and says, "I was kidnapped by the Vanthampurs and used as leverage in trying to." Sorry, I can't speak today. I have some suspicions about the Vanthampur family. I have to confirm.
What kind of suspicions? We might even be able to tell you otherwise.
Avernus, you're standing on me.
He's crushing him.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
I actually couldn't even move. It was very funny.
The Vanthampurs are planning to use me to keep the Hewens from opposing the Duke Vanthampurs' bid to become the Grand Duke. We're trying to oppose her ascension.
Okay. Well, they're trying to release a demon, so. Or devil, not demon.
How many times can I do stupid shit? Because.
Satyr looks shocked and says, "What? No. That's not part of that. There. I'm just gonna say the Satyr has a stutter. That's why he's speaking like that.
Okay, that works.
Are you? Do you want to ask anything else of the NPCs?
Well, yeah, this one was telling me about the puzzle box, so. What do you know about the puzzle box? What's it do?
I'm working for an archmage named Silveria Savakis. She's a sage that operates out of Candlekeep and a good friend of mine. She's been monitoring devil activity in Baldur's Gate and Elturel for months now. She's convinced that Thagrius Krieg struck a bargain with an archdevil and that a copy of the contract is signed somewhere here and inside some sort of magic puzzle box. She asked me to help her obtain proof of Thavius' crimes. Silvara is no friend to Thavius Krieg's, though, so don't worry. She thinks if she can open the puzzle box and get proof, she's willing to pay for it in gold or magic items or whatever else.
Where's this person?
Bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I know where it's at.
Protection.
Where's this person at?
Let's see.
Rhea is gonna join the conversation at this point, and she's gonna say, "No, Thavius Krieg would never do such a thing. He was the High Overseer of Elturel. He's a holy man and a priest of Thorm." And Phalastar looks back at Rhea and says, "That listen, lady, I'm just hired to do a job, not to confirm or deny."
Well, we have said puzzle box, and I will happily bring it to what's her name. Where is she, and what was her name again?
She's in Candlekeep. Silveria Savakis.
Ariel Savakis. Okay.
I want to know.
Can I ask a question real quick out of here?
Sure.
Go ahead.
You said the demon in the back, so that wasn't part of what was going on, right? Or was that someone else?
Demon in the back. What are you talking about?
The thing that is now dejectedly in the back corner.
That's not him. No.
Okay.
I want to ask the former keeper of the keys. Are you going to try to attack us after we leave this room?
No. I have no... if you've gotten this far, you've probably taken care of the other guards and cultists that were down here. I have no intention of dying here.
Wise.
Good man. Good man. Well, not good, but... Alright. Alright. So you're looking for the puzzle box. We got it. Cool. We will happily bring it to this person later. You wouldn't happen to know how to open it?
No, I cannot open it. It will take a great sage or someone of great magical potential to open that puzzle box.
Okay, so it'll stay exactly where it is, nice and safe and on my person. Our persons.
One of us.
One of us. Fine. And you? What exactly are you hoping to get out of this? Because the Vanthampurs, well, if you want, you can speak to their sons. We got 2 of them in tow right now.
We're kind of making a collection.
No.
We're hoping to add the mother.
I need to find Thalmara and to confirm my suspicions.
Where's Thamara?
That's the Duke.
Also-
That's Duke Vanthampur.
Oh, Thamara. Okay.
Also, Lendra, that did not sound sus at all.
Do I care? We nearly. Anyway.
I can only do one like persuasion per thing, right?
What do you mean per what?
Per like what we're doing right now. Like if I try to persuade him one more time.
No, you can't persuade
Okay.
twice. Because then you
Okie
can just sit there and do it endlessly until it works.
Hey, I'm gonna pester you. Hey, join
gonna
us,
pester
join
you.
us, join us,
The
join us.
the
join us, join us.
DC gets higher every time you try.
Can I do deception?
DC 99. Deception for what?
DC.
Okay. So looking up this person, how good are they in a fight? Because we're gonna have a problem.
Satyr looks like they cannot fight. Phalistar looks like he could fight if he needed to. However, he has no weapons and armor at the moment.
Okay.
Well, we
So-
just happen to have a room full of weapons and armor. Freshly cleared out.
No, from the
True.
cultists.
Yeah.
Alright, can you point me in the direction of that room? As Phalistar leaves the room to try to go.
And
get-
so you're gonna follow us and risk life and limb to talk to someone who's trying to summon a devil, I'm assuming?
Yes.
That's persuasion. How about you go where it's safe, and we bring her to you later?
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Nat 20, considering we got the two sons in tow, I think it's proof of our capabilities.
Alright, Satyr says, oh, you clearly have a handle on this, way better than I ever will, and Satyr takes off.
Okay, Satyr. I'm gonna make sure I have all this down.
Phalistar returns from his little jaunt to the armory, and
Family.
he is now decked out in armor, weapons. He doesn't look as strong as Rhea, but he's not as weak as Satyr.
So, just so I write this down and I can have it, they wanted to talk to her because she's. What was Throm trying to do?
Their Vanthampurs were planning to use her to keep the Huns from opposing their ascension. The Huns were going to oppose Duke Vanthampur's ascension publicly, but they captured Satyr, so they couldn't.
And why did she want to talk to Thamir? I'm assuming she said that.
Yeah, she wanted to basically confirm some suspicions about demon worship and summoning, which, I mean, you already told her what she needed to know.
Okay, yeah, then she can go. We'll bring Mama Vanthampur to her later, as long as she survives. Which, I mean, kind of would like to bring a culprit. Anyway. Alright, cool. Now no civilians risking getting themselves fucking killed. I'd say that was successful.
You have like a B squad here now.
Trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. I can't find an entrance that we haven't gone.
Should we lock the door behind us to the cells?
You could. You have the keys.
Well, no, he's not going to attack us. Let's let him think about his life choices.
He said he wasn't going to attack us.
Are you
I mean,
gonna-
I intimidated him pretty thoroughly.
Are you gonna
so-
lock the door or no?
Do it.
We can always let him out later, I guess. We'll just have to double back.
Okay, fair enough. That works for me.
All right, so you lock the door to the jail.
We'll be back once we're done, just in case people are scared. That's all I say. Why is everyone going? What? Where?
I can't figure
What?
out what direction we're supposed to go.
I was gonna keep going in the direction we were going. There's another hallway.
I went down that hallway. It
Oh,
just
there he
loops,
is.
It just loops back around.
Oh.
My perception doesn't look very.
Wait, what's this? Oh, this is where we came from.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Wait, does the keys... We got keys now. Shouldn't it open the other door?
I thought those were cell keys.
You can try.
Okay, back to Slobber Chops.
Wherever that door is.
Somewhere.
What's this guy's name? I don't see the name on the name tag.
What, the cat?
No,
No,
the one with
the-
the hat.
Oh, Fallister Frisk.
Okay. Now, without opening the door, do any of the keys unlock it?
Nope. Slobberchops is gonna see you all struggling, and he's gonna get up and paw at the wall right here before moving
Kitty!
back.
I
Investigate
would
the
like
wall.
to use perception.
Okay, go ahead.
With guidance.
Guidance.
Well,
I got 15.
So you see that there is a secret door here.
Secret
how about that?
door.
Perception. Anyone behind said secret door?
You
With
cannot,
guidance.
you cannot listen through this door as it is made of stone.
Okay, well, I'm the one dressed up as a cultist, so everyone back up. Out of sight. Probably like
out of
right
sight,
here.
out of mind.
I can't see through the door still, even when I opened it.
Good.
Ah,
Yeah, I've been having problems seeing things like.
So the door's open.
One
There's
second.
nothing in it. The door doesn't go anywhere.
It is a fake door.
So I guess I'll just step in.
Oop, hold on. I'll open it.
You're magically transported to a land of unicorns and
Oh,
rainbows.
there it is.
Okay, the B team is gonna be in the hallway.
The big team.
I'm controlling the B team.
I'm
You
gonna go
see-
stand on Darth.
not again.
You see a woman who is praying in front of a statue of what looks like Zerial, like the one you smashed in the other room. The room is lit by a tall pair of
Gimme.
wrought iron
Shoot.
candlesticks in the northeast and southeast corners. 9 candles burn atop one another, casting flickering light across a claw-footed altar carved from a single block of obsidian, and which has a small angel-shaped flame erupting from its top. A gray-haired woman turns to you.
Kimi, you're not in here. I said stay away because I'm the only one in disguise.
Is Kimi not in the room, or is he in the room?
No, no, that was yeah, he's not in the room.
You're standing on me.
You're gonna go stand on Kimmy to keep him in place.
She turns to you.
Uh-oh.
And unfortunately, Delendra, she has devil sight.
God damn it!
Never goes your way.
Intruders!
Oh.
Never!
Intruders! I need you all to roll for initiative.
Hold on, persuasion. I'm assuming your mama, dearest. Your boys are a little tied up right now. I wouldn't do anything.
My boys? Where are they? Bring them here.
No. They're just outside. You don't have to worry about that.
Thirstwell breaks free and stumbles his way into the room. Mother, help! They've captured me and Emmerich. What do you all want to do?
Hmm.
I want to win the lottery.
All right.
All right, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go stand on Darth again.
Darth
Ow.
wins the lottery and is now 10,000 gold.
Ha
Hey, I want a cloak of protection.
No.
I'm assuming you're joking, but I will totally do that.
Now,
I think
let's discuss this civilly, Miss Duke. We've already proven well enough that we can handle ourselves. Everyone else is dead, minus the door we can't get open. We've captured both. Hold on. Damn it. Chat. That was bad timing.
What happened?
I'm getting a text-to-speech, so I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Such bad timing. So now
Bad
let's
shit.
talk about this like civilly, where your whole family doesn't get wiped from existence.
My family. Who else is here?
Both of your sons, your other one's gone. So you'll be happy about that, since you already had him attempted to have him killed.
Which one is missing?
God damn it, now I gotta look at the fucking name. The one he had killed. Tried to get killed.
Mortlock?
Yep.
Well, I guess I can't have everything. You watch as Thalendra then casts, Eldritch Blast on Thirstwell. And she rolled a 23. You watch as Thirstwell has his head blown off.
Ugh.
what the heck?
Well, I tried. Pulling out the swords. Like the
Alright.
rest, I suppose.
Everybody roll for initiative.
So much for that idea.
God.
I made
Okay,
an attempt.
I'll be back in a little bit.
So I'm not trying to fuck with you guys. The book actually says Thelmara fucking hates her children and likes to see them die. That's literally
No.
what it says.
No, that's fine. You made that very well clear with the Eldritch Blast.
no,
I will
no.
accept that.
No, I
but
was like-
tried.
No, I was like, they're gonna be so pissed after they've dragged these hostages around the fucking earth, and now she's just gonna kill them.
I could have done that.
Liana,
I wanted to do that.
Liana,
But no.
Liana, I'm just saying, Amaric's still alive. He's right there.
Let's
Hang
not.
on,
We
hang
need
on.
someone.
Hang
No.
on, I'm
First.
No,
Liana's
no.
first. Yeah, kill.
I have first
Now,
turn.
hold
Don't
on.
you don't get to tell me what to do.
Hold on. We still would like to put someone on trial, and her other son, who's a criminal enterprise, would do great for getting payment from the captain. There's
well,
still some value.
You can put her dumbass on trial.
See, this is
I'm
the.
not
Blast
keeping
her.
a warlock who just Eldritch blast her son's head off.
See, this is
Well-
why I love D&D. We get to have conversations like this. Do you?
Where did his head go? Can we use that as
No,
Yeah,
no, it's
just
like.
reanimate the head.
No, I forgot to mention it exploded. So there's brains all over
Oh.
Thalendra and Liana now. So have fun with that.
Prestidigitation. No, I'm not wasting an action on that yet.
Brains.
I'm once again going to go stand on Darth.
Don't forget the.
Now.
Hey, Darth, you might want to move. The horse might start making droppings.
Oh no.
She rolled. What the fuck? Hold on.
Why does this old bitch so fast?
Let me open her character sheet real quick.
Man, every time when I do a good roll, the enemy
damn it.
always
Rolls better.
Rolls the same or better.
I literally have a +4 to my initiative, and I'm still rolling below a 10. Don't talk to me.
Listen.
We'll do
Come
this after
on.
we're done, Doc.
It's not my fault your height makes you slower.
Let me get the notepad out.
Oh no.
It's just that everyone's knowledge was backwards. Short made you faster, tall makes you slower.
Isn't that what we told Wild Spice in stream one time? If she changes her height, she gets weaker. If she gets taller.
I'm gonna go stand on Liara.
Liana, you mean?
Liana. What did I say?
Liara.
Yara.
I'm sorry, you gotta roll for
Someone think-
initiative.
Someone thinking about Mass Effect? I mean, fair
Yeah.
enough, but
I think I got everyone. Oh wait, I gotta roll for Rhea. Shit, hold on.
And what's his name?
We can have the 19.
You want Phallistar Frisk to fight? Are you sure?
No. No.
Rhea's
Let
only
me tell you-
fighting because she's like equipped like a character. Phallistar can fight, but it's not gonna be good. I'll tell you that right now.
Speaking of Wild Spice, she just messaged me. She's listening.
oh,
Wait.
she is.
Whoop.
Hi,
Wait, wait.
Spice!
Wait, is she really?
No. I asked her earlier how her weekend's been, and it was
Oh.
completely unrelated.
Although
It was just
Oh,
funny timing.
Her ears were ringing.
All right. I think I got everyone. Right. Hold on a second. What did you roll, Thalendra? You rolled an 8.
I
What?
rolled a fucking. Hold on, where did I? What was my
You rolled a
roll?
5. What's that? What's
A
the
5 plus 4. I got a 9.
Okay, so.
Still
Well,
nothing
you did
above
better
a
than I
fucking
did.
10,
All right.
but I have a plus 4.
All right, Leon.
Dude, I got a 2 with a +1. Like, right up.
It's Liana's turn. What do you want to do?
I swear to God, if you kill what's his name just to spite us.
That would be really funny, but I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Oh, I'll do it afterwards.
No!
We
I
need
hit
a
the old lady.
We need a hostage. We need a bargaining chip for justice.
No, we need a martyr. Or not a
No,
martyr.
we need somebody to stand trial.
Hang on, what's the distance? Okay, I definitely can cast that. I am gonna cast poison spray at her.
Okay. What's the spell? Go ahead and throw the spell out. Oh, dang.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
So you cast poison spray at her, and she takes.
Melts.
No, she melts. She takes
No, I
5 points of damage, and
think she's got more health than that.
she looks at you, and her eyes seem to glow red.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna use her reaction and cast Hellish Rebuke. So you take. Oh, I need you to make a saving throw. Dexterity. Oh, that's not gonna pass.
White mage down!
You take 12 points of damage.
Oh, okay. She has HP.
She's
Liana
got,
has
she's got
HP to spare.
HP to spare. She'll be all right.
Okay, and I will use my bonus spell to use healing word on myself.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 2. Wait, 1d4 plus your spellcasting mod. Sorry, that's a potion. 8.
Ah, it's like I didn't take any damage.
All
You
right.
brush it off.
It's Thelmara's turn. She's gonna cast Eldritch Blast again.
Ah, damn it! What is with people in that spell?
I know,
It's
right?
effective. Ooh.
She rolled a 12. That's not gonna hit anybody here. So,
Nope. Hi!
that's her turn. But it's Rhea's turn. 5, 10, 15, wait, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna multi-attack. She's gonna use her longsword.
19.
That is a 24, and she's gonna deal 7 damage to her. Ooh. She's gonna use Hellish Rebuke. again, which means dex save for Rhea. As soon as I find the button. That does not meet the check. Oops. And you watch as Rhea is engulfed in flames. She's still alive, but she does not look great.
Oh my gosh.
It's the Lendra's turn.
Okay, I got that. What is my...
Hey, VTube Studio hasn't crashed yet. We're in the
Hey!
clear.
Let's go.
Oh, don't.
Oops.
Sorcery point, change it. Right, just because. I'm
Wait,
gonna
what was going on?
Just because she's on fire, or she's a little fiery right now. I'm gonna use ice damage with chromatic orb and target Miss Vanthampur.
Okay.
Ooh.
So there is one spell
Ah,
slot.
darn it.
So cast, hit DC +6. Here. So D20, 18 +6, 24. Oh wait, I can cast that for free once because it's from my dragon spells. Nice,
Sweet.
I think. I'll just hit the spell slot for now. I gotta go read up on that.
Oh, darn it.
So 24 hit.
24. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit.
Okay. And then 3d8s of ice damage. Damn, that was almost max.
Oh, wow.
16 plus 21. 21 points of damage.
So you watch as the chromatic orb falls on top of Thalmara Vanthampur, and she takes 21 points of damage. And she's gonna Hellish Rebuke again.
What? Fuck!
Aw?
So
How many reactions does this lady get? Because that's 2 after the first one.
she
If you're not including... Sorry.
she gets a lot. Roll. Sorry. 3.
Oh, if you roll the same number on 2 or more of the d8s, the orb leaps to a different target of your choice.
There's
But
no other targets.
no other target.
Could you
Okay.
target the same target?
Well,
It
what if
doesn't
you
say I
target
can't.
our-
Okay, so it doesn't say I have to make
A different
to a
choice.
different target. It does say to a different
Oh,
target.
okay.
So, okay.
You
It
attack.
does say
I mean,
different
Booty
target.
cheeks.
You
You
attack.
hit our other
You
our
kill
you know,
Emmerich.
hostage.
Kill Emmerich outright. Here you go.
Has to be within 30 feet. Though I think he's pretty close to that.
He's
but we're
right
not doing
behind the
that.
door.
All right. Hold on. Can you make a dex saving throw?
Yes, sorry.
DC 14.
12 plus 5, 17.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage.
How much is it?
11.
God damn!
So half of 11 or 11? It's the half.
11 is the half.
Oh my goodness.
What are you?
Hold on, I'm not done.
All right.
Just
What?
doing math.
Get her
And
ass.
then gonna 1, 2, so that's 10, 15, 20 right here next to her, so everyone can file in and beat the old lady over the head. And then with my bonus action, I will use my second attack with my offhand.
Okay.
Offhand short sword. Swing 9 plus 6 is 15.
That hits.
Hit or miss. And 1d6 of damage. Max damage plus 6.
All right. So you deal 3 more points of damage. I mean 6 more points of damage. She's gonna hellish rebuke again, dude.
What the hell?
Can you make a dex
Ignore that.
saving? Can you make a dex saving throw, please?
I was trying to read what that does.
11 plus 5, 16.
Okay, so you make the save. You're just gonna take half damage from this. So for 5, we're rounding up here.
I am going to kill this old bitch.
All right, it's Darth's turn. What do you want to do, Darth?
Can't keep
I'm
using
going
it.
to
She's gonna
teleport home. No, I'm just kidding.
On the bright side, Hellish Rebuke takes spell slot. She's going to run out. She
Darth
can't
is gonna
have that
hide.
many more reactions left. Beat the bitch to death.
Darth is gonna hide under the centaur.
So I
Cast
can move
spells
about
from
there,
between
right?
the legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Darth, get
so
on my back.
I'm going to pop over
A
here,
little pop
Okay.
sound effect.
and then I am going to use. All right, let me just make sure. Oh yeah.
Taste of her own medicine? Or are we gonna burn her like the rest?
Who's that booty hole? No, just kidding.
Eh.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I didn't say anything.
Oh no. That does hit. You're gonna.
Yeah!
Yes!
Her DC is her AC is awful. I don't know why it's like this. So you cast Witch Bolt at Thalmara and it shocks her, and she takes 26 points of damage. So
And
hold on, let me do the math real quick. She's looking kind of rough now. What do you want
What's
to do?
wrong? Don't have another Hellish Rebuke, bitch.
She does,
Well.
and she's gonna use it now that you said that.
Shut up!
so I don't get to move first.
Nope, you have to. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
I don't have any dexterity on me.
Alendra.
All right, that's gonna fail.
Oh,
so
no.
you're gonna take full damage. You take 23 points of damage.
Oh my.
You are lit on fire.
Who tempted her to use that?
The loud mouth of the party. What do you
What do you
expect?
think?
All right, 23. So I have.
4 points of health left, I think.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Alendra, you almost killed Darth.
What do you?
Spare the dying. His body's
Wait.
right there. You can get him up.
We are playing by the rules. If you fall below negative of what your health is, you die without being able to be stabilized. So don't do that.
So below our negative version of our full health?
Yeah. So if you were to drop below negative 47, even though you were doing
Oh,
death
okay.
saving throws, you would still die.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Pretty much. Oh, there's no kill like overkill. Got it.
Yeah. Darth, did you want to do anything else now that you've almost been immolated?
Darth is about to leave the room.
Well, that's what I was going to do. I was going to hop back out over here.
Okay.
Actually,
Bye. Darth Darth goes
Hide
in.
under the centaur.
Darth goes in. There's a flash of lightning and fire, and Darth just walks back out limping.
I was like, I did what I could.
All right, Kimi, it's your turn.
Darth, remember, she's still struck with Witch Bolt. You can keep dealing damage.
She
Exactly.
could, but she could hellish rebuke and kill him.
She can do that from outside the room?
She, if she knows who damaged her.
Kiwi's turn for his Hellish Rebuke. Come on, everyone, line up.
Are you gonna do a chromatic orb?
Second verse, same as the first.
That's definitely gonna hit. Oh, well, you're gonna kill her. How do you want to do that?
Oh,
hey,
I wanted to kick her into the fire.
No, we shove her now.
I had a whole thing planned out, but
Everyone's gotten really good damage rolls, even though they've been hellish rebuked to hell and back. I don't know what's going on.
I'm too tanky.
I was gonna use my charge and kick her into the wall.
You can still do it.
You could still do it.
It'll just be a corpse.
Or you could do it to our hostage.
Yeah, you could do it to Emmerich, I guess. What do you want to
No,
do?
now-
He hasn't done anything to. I need him to stand trial.
This is like a pre-punishment.
I need him
No.
to stand trial. He needs to be alive.
His
Yeah, I'm
punishment
sure
is he
he'll be
hasn't
fine.
been healed. He's been at that same HP since we caught him for the
You
last.
didn't heal
I
from
healed
any
him.
rescue?
And no one's
Yeah.
no, no
I
one's
could've
healed.
sworn
No one's healed or tended to Emrich's wounds at all. He's
I did.
bare,
I thought Akin did.
you gave him.
No,
a,
you
I
did
used-
it to the brother who got his brains blown up.
I
yeah.
thought I did it to both of the. Whatever.
Nope. Kimi, how do you want to do this? Since you're gonna kill him.
Chromatic orb to the feet,
Okay.
and she falls over and cracks her head and dies.
Oh, nice.
As you shove the chromatic orb towards her feet, she realizes that her time has come, and she says, "See you in hell!" As she falls finally. And you guys won.
One round of combat. Let's go.
I was gonna say that's,
Level up. No, just kidding.
no
Level up.
no level up.
Level up.
Wait, we still have cultists trying to release a devil to deal with.
What do you all want to do?
Somebody heal me.
I think we all
Oh,
would
yeah.
like to rest and not die.
You cannot rest at this moment.
All right,
Oh,
so
no.
I will then.
Well, loot her
Like, take it out on
corpse.
Amric. Got it.
You're gonna loot her corpse.
Yeah,
Roll me investigation.
guidance. Someone else probably do this instead.
I thought a readiness said he was gonna loot the corpse.
Let him.
Okay,
Whoever's got the better investigation.
Well,
Guidance.
not me.
well, loot the corpse. See what you find.
All right. 10 plus. Oh wait.
Readiness. You find 2 keys in the pockets of her dress, and 50 gold pieces.
Oh wait, hold on.
Plus guidance. There you go. Max guidance. Woohoo!
The contents of this boss do not change. It's just a
Ouch.
DC.
Oh.
It's a flat DC. Sorry.
Oh,
All right, Darth, you needed healing.
I think all of us need
dying.
healing.
Who all needs Valendra?
Valentra,
Hold on.
Liana, and poor Darth, and even Rhea. Rhea's looking a little rough. Can we
Rhea-
take a short rest?
Rhea steps forward and says, "Let's figure out what. Let's look around this room real quick and find the key. Find where that key goes to, and we can lock the door from the other side of whatever that room is, and then we can rest there."
Isn't it to that room that the cat was laying by?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do we really want to open an ornate door that needed a special key to open?
Well, no,
DM
she was
said-
saying. I'm saying because she was saying to lock the door.
Can we not lock the door of the room we're in right now?
The other door in the room opens up, feeling its master's demise.
What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. Goddamn minute.
Another door?
Wait.
Wait. We've been in this room.
Don't you love it? You guys didn't investigate the room in the middle. You guys just toppled the statue and fucking
For
left.
fuck's sake!
I thought we did investigate.
Oh.
No, you guys investigated the statue to get the maze. You didn't investigate the
Oh.
room to find hidden doors. You could see another hidden door open.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn it.
What?
This
Thanks.
is like the original Doom.
Do I even want to know where this leads to? Because I feel like it's gonna lead to the entrance
Uh,
of the official house.
I can't see anything in that hallway.
Liana is gonna go up the Liana, filled with curiosity, is gonna go up the ladder real fast.
Oh no.
Hold on one second.
Where am I being taken?
Give me a second.
Oh,
I'm gonna get very mad so quickly.
I swear to God, if this ladder leads to the fucking horse
It's outside.
stable,
Imagine it's outside the mansion. Like we didn't have to go in.
I swear to God, if it's in the horse stables, I'm throwing my table.
Just under the horses, like hay.
Yeah.
You're not actually where your tokens are, by the way.
Okay.
Except for Liana.
I-
Liana is.
I'm about to throw hands.
Where are you?
I'm about to throw hands. I am in the stable.
No!
Oh my god.
All right, we'll go back. We'll go back down.
over.
Liana's
That's
just
it.
so.
I'm killing Amaric.
Yeah.
No. No. No.
This could have saved us so much time.
As you talk
Are you
about
fucking kidding me?
as you talk about Amric and how angry you are, you notice that he is now on fire.
Hey,
Burn, bitch.
You
Douse
why
him
is
with
he
my
on-
bottles of water.
I cast elementalism and douse him with water.
As you try to do this, the water doesn't work. The fire is magical, as if it were from the hells itself.
oh.
You watch as Amric Vanthampur burns to nothing, still unconscious, not knowing anything about what was going on in the world.
Well, I guess
Damn
there's
it.
that.
I was about to take out one of the bottles of fine wine to make the fires go quicker.
You hear a crash from the room that you thought fought Thamara.
Oh no.
You watch as her body is burning as well, and Thirstwell's, and the altar finally goes out.
Somebody heal me before we have to fight a demon.
All right, hold on. Where are you?
Definitely.
Suddenly, the altar cracks and breaks open, revealing nothing. It just falls.
All right,
apart.
so I have to be close. So Darth, I'm gonna heal you.
You're
Lays
standing on
him.
me.
I'm gonna do cure
Yeah.
wounds on Darth.
Rhea's gonna close both the doors in the room just in case.
Hey! There you go.
What is that, 19 points of health?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that? Oh, it's cure wounds. I thought you used lay on hands. That's insanely high for cure wounds. Oh, it's
Woo!
I get 2d8 plus 4.
you rolled a 7 and an 8. That's why you almost rolled max. One more and would have been max.
Can I get
I
some
got
hands?
23 health now. Thank you.
Wait, I just thought of something. How long is a short rest?
4 hours, I believe, or 2. One of the two.
I think it's 2 hours. I could be wrong. Hold on.
I will Google it. I am your awesome DM. It's actually 10 hours. I'm just kidding.
Oh god.
It's 24 hours.
It's longer than a long rest. 1
Fun
hour.
fact.
A short rest is at least 1 hour long. Okay.
Well, how long of a short rest are we doing?
You could do one. Rhea steps forward again. I would suggest 1 hour. We don't know if there's more enemies roaming down here.
Damn.
Works for me. So Darth gets all his spell slots back.
Yeah, Darth gets all of his spells back now. You can roll your hit dies and restore some health. Rhea's going to be back at full. She didn't take that much damage.
All right, so what is it, a D6, D20?
Your hit dice is where's the button for hit dice on D&D Beyond? I forgot. Sorry.
For the short rest,
Yeah.
There's literally buttons.
you click short
oh.
rest,
Oh,
and
okay.
then there should be a pop-up.
And whatever number you get for your hit dice is the amount of health restored.
I fucking hate it here.
You just couldn't. You can't get comfortable.
Get
down
one.
here. You rolled
Oh, I
a
got
one.
two?
You got two.
But I couldn't get
No,
comfortable either.
it's a 2.
I rolled a 1, but I also have a +2 from my constitution. So me
Oh
and
my
Darth
God.
literally are like dying over here.
That's
Oh, I'm almost back up to full health, so...
Kimi over here.
I rolled a 7.
I got a 9.
Get out of here.
Did you even need the 9?
No.
Give me that.
I was gonna say the one person I don't think that took damage that fight.
Well, no, because I was outside the room the whole time going, it's my turn next, it's my turn next, it's my turn.
Maybe if you weren't sitting on someone in the hallway.
Oh, my whole
He's
system
gonna-
just.
Huh?
Oh. Roll 20 just exploded. I don't know what's going on. 1 second, guys. Ooh.
You're good.
Alright.
Can I get a lay on hands or something? Cure wounds. As long as it's not your last spell slot.
Well, don't I just get all...
Not after a short
No,
rest. It
that's-
requires a long rest.
Long rest. That's
Well,
why I was
have
asking
to
how long the
I have
short
to refresh
rest
the
was.
window.
If the short rest had been 4 hours, I would have it would have counted as a long rest for me.
Now here's a question. I know that certain spells use spell slots, and normally the window has been tracking them. But before I did the short rest, it said that I didn't use any of my spell slots, which is weird because I know I used Witch's Bolt.
One at least. So
You could
if
just
it-
put the dot on it.
yeah,
But normally
but
it does
no,
it
you get-
automatically, so I don't know.
Can you guys.
I'm
It's
trying to see if
fine.
there's.
Long rest. I haven't used this yet, so... How bad off are you for HP?
I'm at 21 out of 38.
Alright, so... I can use Healing Word, because it just says once per long
I need to
rest.
close the window
Hey,
because
that'll
roll 20.
I'll take
my
that.
computer freaked out, and now roll 20 doesn't want to work anymore. So 1 second.
Wow.
That is perfect. I will sit happily at 32.
It is time to rest and revive.
Yes.
Eh?
OBS,
Alright.
could you please just.
Not. Well, you already said earlier that thing you shouldn't have said.
That is true.
Ironically, the thing that he shouldn't have said is not what's acting up at the moment, which is bizarre.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Please don't do that again.
roll,
Oh,
roll 20.
I had to talk with the old woman.
Alright, so I'm gonna use Wrathful Smite to make you stop using that voice.
Oh, you can attack someone, but I can't attack the hostage. I see how it is.
Alright, I'm finally back in the game. I don't know why my system did that. That was weird.
Justice demands I make you stop using that
This is giving major Gemini energy.
Thanks, Reactbot.
Oh,
It's fun. This voice is fun. I can't hear it myself, but I assume it's fun.
No, it's
hilarious.
horrifying.
It's hilarious.
It's horrifying.
It's wonderful.
I'm taking back my healing word.
No! Oh, not my healing word.
You don't get healing word anymore. Alright,
No more healing word for you.
Alright, what are you guys
There's a
doing?
small hole in the surface of Mars.
What are you guys doing now?
All right, I think we're gonna go to that door Slabberchops was in front of. How's everyone looking on health? Are we good to go?
I should be okay.
As long as you don't get another hellish rebuke.
Alright, so you're all going to the door.
All right, yep, all to the door. Slabberchops.
Door.
The B team is much smaller now.
It's not our fault. The fucking devil said, "Oh hey, I'm taking your son with me."
Alright, I'm not gonna lie.
Out of character, was there any way we were gonna get him to survive, or was he just doomed to die anyway?
There were ways to keep him alive.
I guess letting him stay unconscious the entire time was not the move.
No, it was not.
Well, what's done is done.
Wait,
Oh,
I
well.
gotta see something before we do anything. I have to see. I have. Never mind. I was trying to see if misses would work over very long distances. It's pretty far, but not that far. To see if
Sorry.
what's his name was still alive and not burning.
Oh, Mortlock.
Morlock.
Well, you guys
Yeah.
can check when you get out. All right, so are we opening the door?
I'm waiting for everyone to say we're ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
You still have your costume
Ready.
on?
I still have my cost. It's probably a little singed, but I still got it on.
Alright, so I'm gonna hide around the corner.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Yep.
It's locked. DM, it's locked, even though I have the key.
You unlock it and then it disappears.
Open.
I'm just kidding.
sesame.
I'm just fucking with you. The door.
There's no
opens.
door. It just.
All right, now.
It was
Okay,
just
so-
decoration.
Going to go in slowly. I don't see anyone right away in front of me. Trying not to notify my, you know, I'm being quiet. It's
So-
okay.
Is the whole party going in?
No.
I was gonna wait for like a all
Okay.
clear kind of thing.
Well,
Or a
whatever.
roll for investigation with guidance.
The whole hallway floods and you're all washed away. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Go.
Bye,
go.
Felendra.
Bye.
No, the
I-
hallway. The
Jesus.
hallway. Not.
Oh, well, that
All
failed
of
at
us.
sneaking.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying bye, because Felendra's gonna be by himself.
Oh God. Wrought iron candlesticks topped with flickering candles light this room, which is heated by a cast iron stove with clawed feet. Across from the crackling stove is a modest desk with a matching chair. Other furnishings include a small table and chair for dining, a bed, and two tapestries, one showing spirits rising as Lumiere devils from the river Styx, and another depicting a dead man. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry. This room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite the door is a beautiful golden shield. Standing in front of the shield is an old man in plain garments, carrying a lit candlestick. As he turns to face the door, you see that his shadow on the far wall does not match the form he's currently taking, but he appears to be the shadow of a pudgy, horned fiend with small wings. Oh, my name is Thavius Krieg. As the man emerges from the shadows, I'm so glad you found me. Oops, I gotta move the B team.
The B team.
Yep.
I pity the fool to stop the A team.
Okay. I'm still in garb, right? Or he can probably see through it. Damn it.
It's like one of Thalmara's lackeys. What do you want from me? You shouldn't have the key to get in here.
You're up.
I know. Hold on. I'm taking put together words. This is where I fail it every single time. So. Okay. So. Thamara wants to know how long this is going to take. We have some unexpected visitors upstairs. They seem to have torn apart a lot of her guards. She went to deal with them herself.
Well, should we escape?
What about the shield? Isn't that more precedent?
How do you know about the shield?
Damn it! Motherfucker.
Can't you just blew your cover, dude. Like, you just metagamed you metagamed so hard. You blew your cover.
No, she said this. We knew about the shield. We were told that when we were upstairs with the brother.
Yeah,
we were told.
but how do you, as a cult,
As a
person
cultist, know
shield?
about the shield. Cultists don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't take back what I said, so that's a
No.
slip up. Again, a failure for deception, because I can't fucking choose my words. Worst fucking. Even though I have a +4 in deception, and I can't even fucking lie my way through a fucking paper box.
It's alright.
I cast static shock on Akimi.
Oh god.
No, just kidding.
As per usual, I tried.
What are you gonna now tell him since he obviously knows you're not who you say you are?
Alright. Fuck.
I'm gonna save you here. Rhea runs into the room, hearing Thavius Creed's voice. Oh, High Overseer, you're alive! And she's like actually crying and upset. Where were you? Elturel has fallen into hell. Thavius begins to cry. I was visiting a parish a few miles outside of the city, and I heard the news, and I tried to get away, but Dalmara, she kidnapped me and forced me to work on this puzzle box and shield. And Rhea
What's up with
is...
your shadow?
What do you... are you saying that in your character? Sorry, I guess I'm...
Well, I'm gonna wait till they're finished until it seems appropriate.
Let-
I'm also gonna just because insight, because that seems appropriate. For everything he's saying, I'm gonna roll insight for this.
Okay.
19 plus 3. At least I don't fail that.
You can tell
22.
that Thavius Krieg is lying and his tears are not genuine.
All right. So is he done speaking?
Oh, yeah. Do the rest of you... Like, this is not going to result in a battle, it seems like. Thavius does not pose a threat.
I kind of motion everyone in. Those are pretty tears for someone, for a good actor.
What? I'm not lying. I just want to... We should try to get Elturel out of the hells. I think Rhea would agree, and Rhea excitedly nods her head. Yes, that's why I came all the way to Baldur's Gate, was to find you.
Alright, so I saw... Okay. So, pretty tears for an actor.
I need to do something real quick. One moment.
Yeah.
What is this guy's name again? I forgot.
Thavius Krieg.
Thavius Creed.
Davius.
I'll be... Go ahead, ask your question. I'm just doing something on the side real quick.
Your shadow looks
curiosity.
pretty... Go ahead, what? Go.
This one here has been of great help. But I have a brain lapse and I cannot remember what her name or rank was from the last battle. Can you help me?
Hold on, my computer's freaking out again, guys.
Ah, my performance! No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the whole system just stopped working.
Technology! I didn't cast Witch's Bolt on you.
Yeah, no, I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to refresh the page like 3 times again. It's never done this before. It's really weird. Okay. Let's try this. Come on, roll 20. We're in the middle of a exciting moment in the campaign. What the fuck? Hold
It's
on.
interesting when the DM says exciting moment.
I was
That
literally
can
in
have
the,
so many meanings.
I was literally in the middle of
We're gonna blow up.
middle of looking up functionalities in Roll20 and the whole thing just exploded. That's frustrating. I don't know why I did that. I'm probably gonna have to hold on. Let me close Roll20 real quick again, and then reopen it in a new.
Technology was bad, but our rolls were high.
Yeah. Your rolls are so high they crashed my fucking system.
I'm surprised I didn't do that the first time I cast Witch Bolt.
Right?
Blew the pirate guy right through the wall.
You rolled a nat 20, so it had an additional effect. Plus, it was your first session. I wanted it to be cool. Oh yeah, we're actually loading in.
Let's go.
Okay.
I already forgot what his name.
I need everyone to read me your Arcana scores right now, or Wisdom, whatever's higher.
My
Like the plus next to Arcana?
Yes.
Plus
okay,
8?
my Arcana's a +2.
Mine's a +4.
Big fat goose egg.
Mine are both at 0.
All right, so Liana's probably the highest. Hold on, I'm checking some stuff. I need to double check the book because if I do this wrong, it's gonna fuck up a bunch of stuff.
I want to fire off a usage of Detect Magic.
The shield's there. It's a magical shield.
I should have looked this up earlier. I didn't realize it was going to be this in depth. 1 second.
It's alright.
One of my coworkers just bought like 4 different books and wants to get a bunch of us that do game nights involved in a D&D session.
Hell
And
yeah.
I was like, you're probably the only one that knows what's going on. I'm in the middle of my first session, and everyone else here doesn't know anything else. You really want to do this physically? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, try off digitally first. I'm actually trying to get one of them to be a guest, but
What's your wisdom score, Liana?
My wisdom in total?
Yeah.
16.
Okay.
oh, your icon changed.
Whose?
Yours.
Yours.
Okay. What the fuck? 1 second. All right. What did you want to ask, Thavius? Sorry.
Thavius, this young one has helped us so much throughout this entire endeavor, but unfortunately, from the last battle, I have a bit of amnesia, but I cannot recall her name or rank to properly thank her as part of my creed. Can you please help me remember?
Who are you referring to? Sorry,
This one.
that's me talking, not Thavius.
Oh, here, her.
Oh, Rhea?
Yeah, I'm doing it for a reason.
Oh. She dons the attire of a Hell Rider. I may not know her name or her rank, but she's one of our finest fighters, and I'll do anything to see her through.
That's funny. She seems to know you personally.
What does
Valor.
Okay.
What?
What does divine
Who is
sense
that?
do?
What does what do? Divine
I'm
sense.
looking for my
Oh,
stuff. It says you have awareness and can detect celestials, fiends, and undead
yep.
within 60 feet of me. It's creature type within the same radius. Any presence of an object or place that has been consecrated or desecrated. What do I need to do that? I don't understand.
It's an at-will spell. You can just do it.
Just channel divinity?
I think you can only do it once a day, though.
I haven't done it at all.
Okay.
Where am I finding this?
Should just be on your character sheet.
As a bonus action, you grant yourself charisma. I don't have a spell for channel divinity.
Oh, you don't. So are you just gonna use it? Because if all it does is let you know that there's stuff around you, and I'll be able to tell you that.
Okay, yeah, it just says I'd be able to detect if something's a celestial fiend or undead, and if things have been desecrated.
If they're within 60 feet of you.
With 60 feet, yeah.
You can tell that the shield on the wall holds a great demon.
Okay.
Sorry, who's next?
I kind of banked off of Darth's because I kind of see where he's going with this. Because he's saying he doesn't know her, but she knows him personally. Just by her tears alone.
No, they don't. Out of character, they don't know each other personally, but Rhea's just happy to see somebody from El Terrell.
Ah.
Damn it. Alright.
She's literally watched her home get plummeted into the fucking earth, so yes, she's still kind of happy.
Okay. If anyone got any other ideas, go for it. I'm trying to make this up.
And yes, I'm casting that.
Okay.
Detect magic. You sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of yourself. You can tell that the shield on the wall is very clearly magical. You are not detecting any magic from Thavius Krieg, though. I need you to roll a religion check, Kimi.
Oh boy.
With guidance, hint, hint.
Yeah, guidance.
With guidance. With
You can recall that Thavius Krieg is a priest of Thorm, and therefore should be exuding magical energy.
Wait. Didn't I pick up an item, something like that?
Yes.
the holy.
Trying to write it down. Yeah, the holy thimble of thorn.
Yep.
I bet he dropped that, and you should return that to him.
What do you say this is? As I show him the symbol.
My symbol of Thorm. You've been to my room then. Thank you. They took this from me when they shoved me in here. She takes it back and tucks it within his cloak.
Why would a captive have their own room, their bed with a claw-footed? No, you're not a captive.
I mean, yes, there was some accommodations made for my captivity, but I was just told to be put in here and work on the shield, and at night when it's time to sleep, I'm taken out to my room.
That's a really far room.
That's too nice of a room for a captive. No.
That room's all the way at the other end.
Why did I tell everyone what I saw his shadow when I walked in and acted friendly to a cultist?
Rhea's gonna get upset about that, and she's gonna say, "No, Thavius would never do anything that would like endanger Elturel or the Hell Riders."
Then you'd think he'd have a lot more remorse or a lot more sadness than fake tears lying to your face.
I'll not have you keep bad mouthing the High Overseer like this.
I don't know, dispel magic.
Oops.
Is there a way that you can tell that this is the High Overseer without 100% of a doubt? Not by just looking, not by intuition. Is there some way to prove?
An ability, a spell, anything that only he would know?
One moment, please. You are asking very in-depth questions, and I need to look at the in-depth parts of the book, so this might take a sec.
No, you're good. I know he's lying. I know he's lying, and I'm trying to do the right thing. Because
Where?
I got the insight right. And the devil just screamed.
Listen, there's a part of me that just wants to throw a spell.
Oh, I so want to do this, but I'm trying not to piss off our NPC right now, okay?
Why is this like this? Alright, alright, alright.
And if that fails, can anybody remember? Does Slobberchops only detect imps, or can they also detect other non-human?
I believe it was perceiving invisibility.
Yeah, Slobberchops
Yeah,
can
that's-
perceive invisibility. One second.
Can we mime to Slobberchops to take a good look?
I mean, I can ask Slobberchops. I have.
Rhea turns to Thavius Krieg. Yes, there's something only the High Overseer and Hell Riders would know. She says, Thavius, what is the golden sun that shines over Elturel called? The construct that gives us all hope that we all turn to. And Thavius says, "Oh, the companion, my child. It's what priests of Thorn pray to every day."
Was that
And is
correct?
that accurate?
That's correct.
So you're supposedly the real person, but then why are you lying?
Why do you feel no remorse? Or shit. No, hold on.
I'm not lying. Phalastar Frisk patched up. This is Thavius Krieg. Like I've seen his portrait before. I need to turn back to the other page. There it is.
No magic.
Was he? They said he was.
Wait, somebody needs healing, right? So maybe our new priest friend could do some healing on someone.
I'm afraid I'm all tapped out. I've been busy studying the shield all day. I had to use all my spell slots.
Okay.
Highly convenient.
Kimi, please roll me insight.
With guidance, right?
Guidance, yeah.
Thavius Krieg is gonna turn to the guidance casting centaur and say, "What the fuck are you doing? Are you casting guidance, my child?"
I don't know.
you can tell that Thavius is lying.
What about this one here? I forgot their name.
Phalistar?
The
Oh,
Faust-
you can't see his name, can you? Because I forgot to check the box.
No.
1 second. There you go.
Yay. Can you turn the other one on too? Because I have a bad memory.
Which oh, Thavius's?
Yeah. Yay, thank you.
This is killing me.
Hmm.
I know.
Just whatever you do, if anyone says this one's name, please make sure you add the tur at the end.
Oh.
I
I
don't think
it's-
any of
There you
us
go.
can see
Here,
his name
I'll
either,
help
so-
everyone stream. I think it's about time we start talking about phalluses. Anyway.
Is there any way that who has holy abilities, like that can infuse holy abilities?
That would
to
be our
water?
centaur.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I was just curious if for some way you could infuse holy magic into some drops of water.
I hand out a bottle of water. I got plenty of those.
Oh, I don't need the bottle. I can make I can do Beck water.
I mean, what would that be even?
You literally would cast Bless on water.
Okay, then I guess I can do that.
Davius, as you can see that there is some disagreement within the members of the room, whether things are as they seem or not. Would you allow me to see if a simple little ceremony will provide the answers that everyone seeks?
Oh, what are you hoping to do, my child?
You are a priest, are you not?
I am a priest of Thorm, yes.
A little holy water shouldn't hurt you, correct?
No, it shouldn't hurt me at all.
Will you allow me to apply a little mist of holy water?
Oh, go ahead.
Radius, can you please infuse this water that I am conjuring now? Beckon water.
That was
Yes,
his
I
shadow
will-
too.
Bless the water.
And the shadow, yeah.
And I cast the water on Thravius and the shadow.
Thavius does not
Thavius.
react at all, and the shadow seems unaffected by water. Holy water.
Hmm.
Okay,
And as I'm
so-
doing that, I am also casting Arcana to see if there's anything about this shadow I can
Okay.
unveil.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana, please.
Guidance.
With guidance.
My child,
Oh, with
why are you
guidance.
casting guidance all the time? You guys realize that guidance takes verbal and somatic components. So
Yeah.
Redness is
No,
like
yeah,
dancing in the
I'm
fucking
perfectly-
corner singing.
I'm
and
perfectly aware.
Uh,
Listen, I didn't get the kill the hostage. I'm pissed.
Do I put the guidance on?
yeah, you can put the guidance on. Did it roll?
Yeah, it rolled a 1.
One.
So I got a total of 14.
Oh. 14? Okay. You do not sense any magical energy or effects off of Thavius.
Oh, I was doing it on the shadow.
You can identify the shadow as a harmless shadow, but it is a Shadow of Guilt.
It's a shadow of guilt.
Oh.
It appears that the image that somebody saw in the shadow is not, in fact, as it appears. It is a shadow of guilt. Davius, have you done something that has put great guilt on you?
You've got me. I feel great guilt for the days when vampires and ghouls assaulted Elturel, and I prayed so hard I helped bring about the companion. There were so many lives I couldn't save. So many poor defenseless men, women, and children that didn't have to die.
I don't know about that.
I don't. Insight? Everyone?
You can insight it if you want, Darth.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is talking to you. He's lying.
What do you think, Darth?
Intimidation.
Oh.
I'm going to give you one last chance to tell us what's going on and the truth. You don't want to know what I can do.
Are you threatening him with a weapon as you do this, or?
I'm threatening him with just threats, whether it's magic or weapon. Oh, I increase my size temporarily.
Ooh, I'm gonna need Kimi and Liana to roll a strength check right now.
Strength check? Okay. Oh.
Ooh. Okay. Davius is absolutely terrified. His what's the word? His facade drops for a moment. The calm man who's been talking to you through the events of what's been going on drops, and he seems like he's about to like burst into tears and fess up to something, but Rhea is going to push herself between you two, and she's going to scream at you to stop this immediately. If you do anything else, I'm going to draw my sword. I came all the way to save him, and I'm not going to let you treat him like this.
Save him. He's far from needing saving.
Delendra, you still have an action. You can still do something this turn. This is a social encounter. Eridanus has been using all his for guidance, but
Yeah.
I know he's lying. What can I
there's something really obvious you could do right now.
Defending somebody vehemently who's obviously lying sheds guilt on yourself and suspicion.
You're gonna have to
So,
roll,
Rhea, what are you hiding?
you're gonna have to roll persuasion.
Hey, something I'm good at.
I haven't done anything. I literally told you my whole story when we met on the docks. Fine, Thavius, go ahead and tell him. I'm gonna need Darth, are you still using your intimidation to intimidate Thavius?
I can.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll again, or is it continuing?
No. Do you have the puzzle box?
We might.
Where is
Why
it?
does that matter?
If you can show me its safety, I can tell you everything.
Ah, the trap.
Hmm.
I ask you not that you give it to me. I ask that you just show me it. I'll not have it lost.
It's in one of our belongings, but you shall not know who has it.
I'm gonna play with slobber chops while this goes on.
Can you, what does the... Well, since you cannot show it to me, what does the puzzle box look like? If you can tell me that, then I know it's in your keeping.
If I use message to the one that's holding the box, are they able to respond to it?
No.
Okay.
Unless they have some sort of telepathy or other spell. It'd be a one-way message.
I mean, you could one-way message to let them answer so that he doesn't know that kind of thing.
They could answer in code.
Yeah, they could.
Hmm. How to go about this?
He's just
I have an idea.
he's just asking what the box looks like. He's not asking you to take it out anymore.
Yeah, but
All right.
Uh,
Since technically I held it the longest, I have the best memory of it. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and tell him what it looks like.
Okay. So you do have it. Good. Well, I don't want to die here, so I'll tell you. I told you of the lore that of the attacks from vampires, ghouls, and goblins on the city of Elturel, and that I summoned the companion, correct?
Yes.
right.
I made a pact with the devil that day. The companion, it's not actually a sun. It's a dark device, and it dragged Elturel into the hells. I did it to save the city. We enjoyed 50 years of long peace because of that deal. And now I'm here trying to figure out how to get everybody out.
You made a pact with the devil?
Zariel, you know of her by now, yes?
Heard some people mention the name?
They're who the Hell Riders worship. We marched into hell alongside her for the Blood War.
I don't know.
Rhea.
Something about this feels off.
Rhea, what do you think of this?
Rhea, you turn to look at Rhea. She looks enraged, hand on her blade. She doesn't talk. She's just standing there, shaking.
Is she looking at us or Thavius?
Davius.
Sounds like you pissed off someone.
Thavius, do the writers know that this happened? That's the reason why peace has been maintained for so long?
No, that's a deal I've kept to myself.
Ah, so you've left them in the dark this whole time.
So why did you feel why did you lie to her? Or why do you seem to have no remorse for the city falling then? You lied straight to her face about caring and crying and about regretting it falling. You lied straight to her face.
And you. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
For someone who talks about guilt and remorse, those were not tears of guilt or remorse or regret.
A scream echoes through the room, and you witness Rhea pull her blade from her sheath. She multi-attacks Davius Krieg, and she crits, killing him instantly. That's the encounter. It's done. No one tried to stop. No one
Why
tried
does
to.
everyone?
I did.
Why
No
does
one.
everyone get to kill the hostages?
No one tried to stop Rhea.
Well,
She begins to cry violently on the floor of the room.
Oh.
I am going to cast Calm Emotions on Rhea.
She is no longer violently sobbing, but she is still quite upset and silently crying. I can't believe she crit. I actually rolled for those. She was mad as fuck.
Oh, wow.
I really want to know why he felt no remorse for the city falling. Doesn't matter. He's dead. Let's spare the dying? Question mark?
I don't think it works if she crit him, does it?
Oh.
No, he's dead. Davius.
Yeah.
Davius has HP, but not that much HP.
Well, if the shield contains this demon, then it would be wise not to do anything to release this entity.
Okay, so what do we want to do with the shield? Because that's the next problem.
Super. Your icon changed right as I was saying that. I was like, "Don't you dare, please!"
What the heck?
He really wants to.
I'm freaking y'all out. Ta-da!
What is Balor? Out of character, I guess. Anyway.
Hey, Fallister, got a question for you.
Sure. What's going on?
So, you were given the task to work on the puzzle, correct?
No, I was given the task to retrieve the puzzle and bring it back to the arch stage.
Does anybody remember who was working on the puzzle? Was it the sun?
It was the sun. The sun was sent to safeguard it. Or was the sun trying to open it? I don't remember.
You watch as Slobberchops begins to eat Thavius' dead body.
Yeah, good kitty.
Good slobber chops. But you might, Avernus, you might want to come stand between slobber chops and Rhea.
That might be a good idea.
Whoa.
So what do we do
Give
with
me
the
that
shield?
Well, they took it, so it's got to be worth something.
True.
That's the problem.
I would like to roll.
Arcana?
No. I'm trying to see which one it is. That's not that one.
Religion?
I guess investigation. I want to know. It says, let's see here. It allows you to find obscure information in books or deduce how something works. Can I get two things out of this roll?
What are you trying to do? You have to
I
explain.
want to know how much this shield weighs, and I want to know what it would take to release the demon.
Huh?
Trust me.
Depending
Hold on,
Sure.
I see where he's cooking.
I'll let you. How much it weighs can be a separate roll, but I'll let you.
Was that a?
That's a nat 20.
Yeah,
That's a nat 20.
There seems to be a spirit possessing the shield. You could try to find a way to communicate with it, but the shield weighs. 1 second. It's actually got its.
back on this wall. I can just pick it up and see how much it weighs.
Wait, I don't want anyone touching it yet.
Wait. Sorry, it has a. I have to actually go to the index and look because it has its own page. 1 second.
It's an entire page.
Yeah, it's a page just for the shield.
Hey, Fang, want a new shield?
It's like
He
math.
comes back and it's like, oh, what's this?
Borderlands. A talking weapon.
Dang it! Hold on, I can't
Yeah.
find it.
I got this fancy shield over in Doom the Dark Ages. Can we just swap it out?
No,
This one's got a chainsaw on it.
no.
No, yeah, you're right. I prefer having the one with the chainsaw on me.
Come on, where are you, stupid page?
Can we give me a shield with a chainsaw on?
You
Aren't you
throw,
supposed to be the
Captain
common
America.
fence in the group? The good person.
No, I'm just lawful neutral. If it is the will of the law, then
But you don't even know like what is good or bad in this sense right now.
Upon looking at the shield, you can swear that it's carved in a ornate style, but it's got like a demon face on it, along with a small medallion in the middle. And upon looking at it so very closely, you could swear that the mouth on it moves slightly.
Oh, it's my reflection. Hi. But that doesn't tell me how much it weighs.
It weighs as much as a regular shield. Yeah.
What would happen if we put holy water on it?
Wait,
Yeah,
is
upon,
it 10 pounds? Is it less than 10 pounds?
it's about 6 pounds.
Oh, good.
Mage
Oh
hand.
no.
Someone said
Oh
it.
yeah, mage hand.
Mage hand opens up bag of holding. Hee.
I don't know about putting in the bag of holding.
why don't you
Yeah.
give it? You do have a party member with you that almost always uses shields. Fang,
Uh,
you could give it to Fang.
I
I'm just worried about it possibly activating.
Or possessing someone.
Yeah.
alright.
It does not seem that the spirit inside can exert its force to the outside world.
I can use a shield.
I'm going.
Are we able to see if there's any special properties about the shield? That it, like,
would be
when
like
wielding
that would be like an identify spell.
Oh,
Does anyone have identify as a spell?
no.
Wait a minute. Wait a
No.
minute.
I just
Right
have
now.
to check
Hold on,
magic.
hold on. Is the warlock
I
cooking?
do have a identify spell.
Oh.
Well, go ahead and cast
The
it.
warlock be cooking.
Guidance.
Let's see. No, it doesn't
Sure.
require a roll.
Oh, okay.
Just click the thing and let me see the description real quick. You touch an object throughout the spell's casting. If the object is a magic item, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement and how many charges, if any, you learn whether ongoing spells are affecting the item and whatever they are. You instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn an ongoing spell. Okay. So you're going to touch the shield and you're going to identify it, right?
Out of curiosity, is that going to basically do the same thing as the investigation I did?
No. You're going to learn way more.
Then yes, I'm going to use identify.
All right. While this is all happening, Thorendra's kind of at it with what's her name, and just goes and tries to comfort her, like give her a hug.
Okay.
Her would-be hero she just slaughtered right in front of you because he's not a hero, so relatable.
All right. So upon cast Identify, you learn the following. While holding the shield, you gain a +2 bonus to AC and resistance to all incoming fire damage. The shield has 3 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 charge to cast the Fireball spell, or 2 charges to cast Wall of Fire from the shield. The Wall of Fire spell lasts for 1 minute, no concentration required. The shield regains all expended charges at dawn. Anytime during your turn, the shield can choose to radiate an aura of dread for 1 minute. This is not the power of the shield that you control. Any creature hostile to you that starts its turn within 20 feet of the shield must make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is frightened until the start of its next turn. On a successful save, the creature is immune to the power of the shield for the next 24 hours. Once the shield uses this power, it can't use it again until the next dawn.
Oh yeah, Fang will love that.
Mm.
Or Kimi even. But Kimi got the mace, didn't he?
I got the mace on the condition that if somebody else needs it, they can freely have it.
Okay.
But I do have proficiency with it.
Well, I guess
Or we
it's
could
so
sell
the
it or trade
shields- I was gonna say the shield. No, don't get rid of our only +1 weapon. Yeah, the shield should go either to Silver or Kimi, especially if it can't project its will on any of us.
What do y'all say? It could be dangerous to use this.
Oh, I forgot to mention, you do not sense a curse.
Ah.
That's what the Identify
So-
spell is used for, and I forgot to fucking tell you. That's the primary reason you use Identify.
For curses.
Yeah.
Alright, well. I'm going to use a mage hand to get this shield from its spot on the wall. And see if anything happens. And if
As
nothing happens.
You use Mage Hand. The Mage Hand seems to struggle with the shield, but can still barely move it. It doesn't seem to do anything to the Mage Hand.
I look into the shield, at the face, and look at the mouth that seems to move. And I smile at it, seeing its reaction.
The shield does not move. Or say anything.
It doesn't even smile back? Man. It's not like goldfish. Alright.
I was just about to say that.
Alright. I'm going to do my best Fang impersonation. Hey, Fang. Yes? I'm going to give this to... I'm going to give this to you to hold on to, if that's okay with the rest of the party.
Yep.
Everyone good with that?
Yep.
Alright, so Fang has the Shield of the Hidden Lord. Got it.
I will use this only in emergencies. No, I don't know how to do his accent.
No, you're doing a pretty good Fang impression. Way better than I was going to do. Alright,
But now we have Fireball.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Fang has damaging spells now. Incredible.
Wow.
Alright,
Is he still able to use that in his beast form?
Longtooth form? Yeah, I mean, he's still, as long as he keeps the shield equipped.
I just didn't know how that all worked.
Yeah, you can. It's just another piece of equipment. That's why enchanted items are really, really overpowered. Anyway, what do you all want to do now? Actually, I think it's best we call it here. Honestly.
Yeah,
I was
we're all
gonna say, it's
done.
like 9
Should we
o'clock.
make our way back out?
We'll save that for next time.
Okay.
There's
I
one.
was gonna say, I have a feeling there's one more confrontation in this
Excuse me.
building.
There's one more event here, and we're done. But we'll save that for next time. Silver's not back until another 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a couple people who might be interested in being a guest.
All right. If they
I
are,
just have to.
All right, I can step out then.
just
No. They may
No,
not
you're-
have their
you're
characters
fine.
made yet.
If you want to stick around, you can. Next session, I'll probably gonna be mostly shopping and stuff, but yeah, let's see what we can raid out to.
Sounds good.
Who are we raiding?
Let's see.
Who is live right now?
Let's all raid Derpy. I'm just kidding. Oh damn, there's
Not
no one.
tonight.
There's no one
I'll
online.
probably be streaming later, but not now, because I gotta take a break. I got a headache and a bunch of stuff I gotta
Oh,
do.
sorry about the headache, dude.
It's fine. My headset's been bothering me.
Uh,
My headset's starting to hurt my head. I don't know why.
That's weird. All right.
You know
Let's
who
see.
we should raid?
who?
False.
Is false on?
Yeah.
Who's false?
False
False
fan.
ID.
No.
False ID.
You know, the one with the VTuber news that
Oh,
Do it. That'll be funny.
Oh gosh.
what's the VTuber news?
you know, all the drama in the
They're,
VTuber
yeah, they're
world
the
and
VTuber that like covers like drama in the VTuber community.
Oh,
stuff. Wild Spice and why can't I? Davidia are both mods for him.
You wanna raid into him?
Sure.
I was just doing it to be
Yeah, why
funny.
All right. Oh, I can't raid him.
Oh, he's got that number thing
Oh.
set. Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. Now hold on. I think I have someone we can raid from my follow
If
list.
not, I got somebody fun.
Peach jars.
Who?
I don't know. I'm just looking through random people.
Who do you have?
I got Asa Chibi.
Okay. Asa Chibi.
ASACHIBIVT.
Wait, how am I not following Sayu? What the heck?
Okay, we can do that. Or I have Wiz Purdy.
Ace
WIS.
is a lot of fun.
Okay.
Who are we doing?
One of my friends, if that's acceptable to everybody.
That's fine. What's the name?
Let's
Asa
go.
Chibi. ASACHIBIVT.
As long as she
Oh,
doesn't have the
She's
thing
playing
as
I
well.
can
Monster Hunter Wilds right
I
now.
can normally.
No, it won't let me raid her. Or wait, hold on.
It says you're going right now.
Says I'm raiding.
Yep, we're good here.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Let's
Have a good night,
do it.
stream.
Have a
Thank you
good
for
night,
stopping
everybody.
by.
Good
I'll be
stream.
back maybe
Bye.
later
Bye.
tonight, but definitely tomorrow.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.